Greetings, everyone. Greetings and welcome. I believe that we're live. We are going to play for a little bit today. And give me just a moment to update my tags here, and we're going to dive into it. I'm going to get better at this as I go, I promise. How is everybody doing today? Hope you're doing great on this beautiful Sunday. It's the last day of the weekend, unfortunately, before we gotta get back to work, at least some of us, you know. Hopefully you had a great holiday break. If you're watching this later, or just having an amazing day wherever you are. All right, I think I mostly got it here. And I will get better at this as I go, my friends. Hopefully you had a great holiday. All right, and we're looking decent and sounding good. Hey, Devon, how are you doing? Thank you for popping in. Hopefully you're doing great. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna get involved here. Oh my god, they just pulled the whole camp. I'm just getting set up here and we already got trouble. All right, my friends. I think that's mostly it. I think we're good. I think we're live. I'm wearing a green shirt, so maybe my green screen might pick this up in a weird way. I apologize if that's the case. Now, I wonder if all of these have to path back. I'm gonna be in trouble. I really hope not. How are you doing today, Devon? Or Devon? I don't want to mispronounce anyone's name. I appreciate that you don't get trained on the way back. We're live, aren't we? We should be live. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Em, greetings. How are you doing today, Em? Am I farming these solo? Yeah, for the most part. Well, actually, yes, I am. To answer your question, yes. No, I don't want to say for the most part. There were a couple people that just arrived. They kind of ran in front of me. It looks like the pool went wrong, so they left. But I am planning to be here. Just gonna rebuff. I'm planning to get like a couple more bags and whatnot from this camp if I can. But I wouldn't mind an XP group. The only thing is I'm not sure how much time I have today. I've kind of changed up my kit here so I can solo these guys. Looks like a lot of people are on and excited about some of the patch notes. Now, I think at night here... What's the time? It's 7. Yeah, so I might just wait just a little bit. Cleric is great for this job, or Paladin. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I've had a good time. I think I'm slightly over leveled, but I've been really enjoying this. Vendini showed me this camp. I wonder what the situation is today group wise though. I'm always on the lookout, except we had quite a few clerics looking for a group, so I don't know how that will be. Mr. Slayo, go check out your other videos about patch notes. Yeah, it was just a quick overview. I'm really excited for some quality of life changes. There's a lot of crafting stuff, so it's not like super in-depth, but I linked directly to the notes if you want to glaze over it. I know my crafting buddies are very excited. And hey, Pirates05, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Nice that my new sound effect is working. I'm gonna get better at this as I go, my friends. Like overlay and whatnot. I haven't really fleshed out too much of the stuff regarding like oh, those guys are back, by the way, too. I guess we can coexist. We'll do. See ya in game. See ya, my friend. Good luck to you. Happy hunting. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be around today, but I wanted to get some action in. Here I'm enjoying this first-person view. Here we got a cloth belt. Very nice. I'm gonna sit on the opposite side here. And then if these guys do claim this camp, then that's fine. I even saw a high-level rogue on my server come and look. Presumably he was looking for the named, because it drops a very nice rogue dagger. Go buff these guys too. How is everyone doing today? Right, we're gonna recover a little bit. Looks like it might be getting dark. Get some of my mana and go and buff these guys. I wanna... They seem like they buffed me. They're both level 10, so that's good. He said thanks in all caps. I'm just gonna hang out on this opposite side here and relax a little bit. I don't want to encroach too much on their camp. I feel a little bad because I was kind of here, but they were kind of here too. So let me just kind of see how this goes. I'm actually going to activate LFG. Just want to see if I get any offers, but I'm not hopeful because there's a cleric around my level. There's also another cleric looking. They're a little lower, but you know, so yeah, I'm really not sure kind of the best approach here. Looks like they might they might have this camp on lockdown. So if that's the case, then I'll move on and kill some other stuff. Hey Raydil, how's it going? Rayadil, I apologize. I'm horrible at mispronunciations sometimes. You're doing good. You haven't de-leveled today yet, man. So I have not de-leveled yet, but I have died and lost a bunch of experience. So let me just send him a message real quick, actually. Tell Kaidos was just camped out here and logged back in for a bit. Don't want to encroach on your camp if you're you know, if you're camping anything, or if you're I guess how should I word this? If you've been at it. Yeah, so since they pretty much got this on lock, and I think respawns are quite so he said, nah, you're good. We just gotten here, but spawns are a little slow for two of us. There's another spot that's like this. Just exploring around right now. Okay. So it looks like they already left. So that's fine. Like usually people are pretty civil, which is really good. Hey, Hakurai, greetings. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully life is treating you well today. I'm good. I got a little bit of time, so I thought I'd mess around here at this undead camp a little bit more. There were a couple guys here, but it looks like they moved on. So the camp is mine. And this effect is very deceptive. Actually... yeah, look at this. So many clerics, like 4 clerics looking for group. Morpha, a really good enchanter I group with, is still out here. Grinding, awesome. Yeah, so I've been getting a lot of these bags and items out of here. I was able to get some gear for some of my buddies. Really nice. I'm a little cold today, actually, so I got the long sleeves on. I apologize if I'm wearing a green shirt, so if I become invisible due to my green screen, sorry about that as well. But great to see you guys pop in. It's Sunday. It's the last day of the weekend, unfortunately. Work and everything is going to be picking back up, so I'm not sure how much time we're going to have, but going to enjoy it while it lasts. And Riadil says, I was just joking around, just been doing inventory management so far though, and that's probably why. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. And nice to see people still over on Kick as well. You're doing good. That's good. That's good. What are you guys up to today? Yeah, spawns do seem a little slow, don't they? Hoping I can find this bat. That would be awesome. You know, and one thing too, I didn't properly investigate. Is there any items on the ground or anything like that? Even my torch is like not having much of an effect. That's unfortunate. Audio effects are really good too in this. Really excellent. Man, I would love to see like a Kern's Tower type of a place. Just like a place swarming only with undead. That would be awesome to see. I really love this change that they added where if you click away, it doesn't have to necessarily remove your target. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Yeah, so I'm just farming this area here. I'm getting some. Hopefully the zombies are gonna spawn at night. That's what gives you those bags. Very excellent drops for my level, especially since I haven't been able to find a lot of containers. So now that this camp is like broken up, I'm gonna try to stay on top of these. I think I could be wrong, but I think the respawns are like every 15 minutes or so. I wonder if they have a. You know what I think would be cool to see is like just a general nuke spell. Just a general nuke for Cleric, but have it do more damage against undead specifically. Have that be the bonus. You know, not two different spells. But you know what? That's cool. I do really like it though. I do like this spell. I'm being a little bit bold here. Man, look at this. A tarnished axe, coins, arrows, and bone fragments. That's awesome. It's just like a, you know, it's a little less clutter and it gives skills more depth, I think, you know? It's cool that we have a separate spell, but like it sucks like you can't use it. You can only use it against undead. It would be nice to just have a general spell. I think they might update that in the future. But I mean, even here you can see censure. It's smite an enemy with celestial wrath, dealing minor divine damage. If it's divine damage, theoretically, it should undead should be weak to it. Just kind of like my 2 cents, I suppose. Pally needs the same. Yeah, Paladin would be cool too. I've heard really good things about Paladin. Um, I'd like to try it myself. I gotta be a little careful. Gonna just meditate here. Yeah, unless I get like a crazy group offer, I think I'm gonna stick around here today. And I might actually take off LFG, to be honest. Morpha's on. Man, Morpha's been doing work. Already level... Morpha was like level 11 like 2 days ago. I wish I had that kind of time, you know? Okay, excellent, excellent. So, just in time for this Bone Mage. My plan's just to kill him quickly, not drag it out. Usually, if I'm just kind of, I can sit in auto attack and take one out. If I have a bunch of them rooted or something, but since the camp is broken up, this is excellent. It's currently 10. There's a skeleton here on the other side. Let's go ahead and put him out of his misery. I'm not so concerned about XP at the moment. If I get it, I'm happy. But what I'm really looking for is like bags and equipment and the possibility of Bloodfang to spawn. I will say though, I have seen a lot of people watching this camp. I have seen people watching this camp because, you know, they really want the drops and I have to be on my game. I don't see the bats. Looks like maybe they were killed recently. Let's go ahead and get this skeleton as well. He's got a nice weapon. I'm gonna just spend my mana on casting the spell for damage rather than worrying about heals and shields, just because I want to immediately delete this skeleton and grab the loot. Tarnished weapons, very nice. I'm gonna get to a point, these are gonna very quickly add up though. These are very quickly gonna add up. I'm already at 61 and I have to see how much they sell. Even though the merchant isn't very far away, I don't want to lose this camp. I'm gonna meditate here for about another 10 seconds or so. I'm gonna hit Prayerful Rest and go to the other side and pull that other skelly. Gotta resist, which sucks. So we're definitely getting repops now, lads. It's gonna be interesting to see. I don't believe that I can like completely hold the camp. Yeah, there's a respawn on the other side of that entrance there. This is a little risky, but I'm gonna try to kind of pull him all the way through. It is now 11. Wish it would tell us the actual time, like 11 a.m., p.m. I'm a little bit bad with like what's it called? Like military time or whatever. Sometimes I have to stop and think about it. Only leering skeletons. I want some of those zombies. Hoping we can really see that pop today. Hey, Yorha, greetings. How are you doing, my friend? Really nice to see you. Thank you for popping in. How's life treating you today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Actually, it's probably a nighttime, so hopefully you're having a nice night so far. Very relaxing. I'm doing good here. I'm doing good, just chilling. Man, I gotta say, I really got sucked into this game. I've had so much fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. And thanks for all the fun moments that you captured on Discord. That's hilarious. I don't know how you do that, but that's awesome. What are you up to this evening? I'm here, I'm just killing some skellies. There's a chance for a rare bat to spawn. Uh-oh, I got 2 of them. So I'm gonna root one. Back up just a little bit. Oh. There we go. That's the one I'm gonna focus on. We almost got into trouble, but I had to remind the skeletons of their place. Yeah, so this undead spell is really cool. It always seems like it's gonna get dark there. It always seems like it's gonna get dark. And I think this is very deceptive, because when I'm in here, there's like this purple evil energy. And it looks like it's gonna be real dark. But once I get away from the camp, it is beautiful daylight. Okay, I'm gonna meditate a little bit before I get this guy. Just gotta pay attention on the time. So right now it's noontime probably then. It's not even close to being night. So those bats are only gonna spawn at night. So yeah, let's do a cycle of this and just kind of see what happens. I'm just gonna meditate here a little bit. I got some nice fresh black tea with mint in it. That was kind of my thing. I got some fresh mint yesterday. I really enjoy it a lot. From my Itachi cup that Kirby got for me. Anyone else here a Naruto fan? People are funny in the chat. They're arguing about the level gap, I guess, for just being able to group with a friend. I think it's, you got to be 4 levels apart, 4.5 or something like that. I forget what the formula is. "15 minutes goes by so fast in this game." Take the opportunity to gather some of these. Hey, Sever331, you just bought the game last night. That's awesome. Congrats. Excellent choice. What do you think so far? Hopefully you're having fun. Yeah, thanks for giving it a shot, you know. That's just all you need sometimes, you know. People are very negative, but give it a chance, see what you think, try grouping. It's fun. The grouping aspect, my advice would be just try grouping in the game. Just really, it's just fun, you know. Hackerai says it's your level times 1.5. Okay, yep, plus 1. Wouldn't it be plus half of your level? Hey Jay, greetings, welcome back. I enjoyed catching a little bit of your stream last night. I had some lag on my end. It kept freezing up, so I kept having to refresh it. I ultimately got hit with Twitch ads, but it was fun. I was playing Valheim with the GF, and yeah, I enjoyed it. Usually, like, when we're playing, we kind of have a lot of crafting and gathering to do and stuff, so I usually just, like, have Pantheon streams on. And I was pleasantly surprised to catch you streaming. Hopefully that was great with your buddy Petey there. Hope he enjoyed his dinner. And yeah, shout out to Jay Binsky, a fellow streamer of Pantheon over on Twitch. Look at the stream charts. We keep growing. Yeah, I know, it's nice. It's like 5,500 now. So that's really cool. And I think, like, with updates and stuff like that, with, like, kind of buzz around the game and the addition of Druid and Bard and, like, just more nice, like, quality of life stuff, lighting updates, all the stuff they're going to implement, and, like, kind of going towards the 1.0 release, I think everything will be good. I think the future is bright for this game, you know what I mean? Also, too, Ashes of Creation, I think, is going to enter another phase, and people are excited about that. Guys, I just came to a realization. So, Bill Trost, he's over at Ashes of Creation now, Intrepid Studios. I had no idea. I was just kind of reading some stuff this morning, and I was like, wait a second, Bill Trost did the lore and, like, the writing for EverQuest, didn't he? So if he's on Ashes of Creation now, it just suddenly jumped on my radar, because I didn't make that connection. And also there's one of the developers for Asylum of Anguish from Omens of War, I forget his name, but a Loving Robot had him on his show to interview. And he designed the Overlord Matamuram raid as far as, and also, like, Citadel of Anguish and all that. So he's actually on the team at Ashes of Creation now too. So that kind of blew my mind. Hackerai says, I'm just rewriting what the Discord told me. Yeah, a lot of updates. I like it so far. Never played EverQuest, but I have played Project Gorgon, which gives me similar vibes. New to the classic MMO. That's awesome, Sever. That's awesome. Well, thanks for jumping into it with us. What server are you on, and what class did you decide to play? Super Bits and Bob played Project Gorgon for a little while, didn't he? And he seemed to like it quite a bit. Super Bits and Bob is my hero when it comes to this space. Over the last few years, I've really enjoyed some of his Project 1999 streams. I was really into Project 1999 for a while, so I was like actively following Super Bits and Bob. I still pop in from time to time. It looks to me like he's not too crazy about Pantheon, just because of the crafting. I don't blame him in a way. I think that like initial settlement in Avelia, if they had like made it a little bit more I don't know, this nerd the nerd over at the well, I forget his name. Foreman Aldeas, he just immediately sends you out to do crafting. Yeah, you know, if crafting isn't inherently your thing, I can kind of see that. But anyway, a lot of awesome people keeping the spirit of old MMOs alive. And also too, it's really cool to see people that have never played classic MMOs kind of come back and check out some of these projects, you know, because it is true. It really does seem like modern MMOs are lacking something that people yearn for, you know, and there might not be millions of people, but like everyone can agree that the formula has become very stale, right? You can just feel it, you can see it. Even me, I mean, I love Final Fantasy XIV. I played that game so much. I love that game. And I don't know, this latest expansion just didn't even, I don't know, it didn't really strike anything with me. It didn't set my heart ablaze, you know? I'll come back and play it at some point. And I know people say that you don't play an MMO for the story, and I get that. You don't. But Final Fantasy XIV kind of fell off for me. I think it was the fact that classes just all became glorified DPS. Everything's just go, 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 rush, rush, rush. Play a paladin and a white mage there, and it's just, yeah, you're either a glorified caster and a tank, you're just a glorified DPS. If you're into crafting, this game is not for you right now. Yes, that is absolutely an amazing point, Jay. I cannot agree more. So the funny thing is though, is I'm not into crafting anyway, but the game is for me. I just don't like the crafting aspect of it. If I'm adventuring and I know that I have crafting friends, it's really cool though that we all have the option to gather. Now you see, they made gathering accessible. I will say that. You start the game, here's all your shit. Here's your skinning knife, your axe to cut down a tree. You know, here's all your stuff, your harvesting thing, your skinning knife. Go and you can do it if you want to. So, you know, it's nice we have that option. I'm gonna head back to town and sell. Oh hey, shout out to Militus. Thank you for the friend request. I sent you one earlier as well. I think you must have been offline by the time I sent it. But shout out to Militus. Thank you, Militus. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and sell real quick. You're a warrior on the server of Veos. That's cool. Warriors are like the least seen tank for me. I always see Dire Lords and Paladins. I don't see a lot of warriors. Let me go ahead and sell real quick. I have to scale up my UI a little bit. I'm a little bit blind as an older guy. I don't want to take too long here, but what we're gonna do is just go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Just because, my friends, I'm honestly just, I'm not into the crafting. I don't plan to really be into it at this point in the game. I'm just gonna vendor some of these things here. I might actually save them so I can hand them out maybe to some newbies over in Avalia. Oh, the name escaped me for a second. Just a second here. One of the annoying things is this horse is so incredibly loud. Let me put some of these bags. Look at all these little bags that I found. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put some of this armor in here for later. Put this chest up here so I know it's here for later. Same thing with this rune and these bone chips here, because I'm sure some necromancer could probably use them. These faded letters as well. That horse kills me every single time. Alright. What server do I play on? I play on Stormona. I'm a 14 cleric on Stormona. Glad I caught you in game. Thank you for the friend acceptance. Yeah, Militus, definitely. I hope we get the chance to group again soon. It's gonna be kind of a tough week for me next week. I have some family stuff going on, and work. I'm pretty much back to work, so I won't have as much time. Sever says, "Oh, me too. I'm 49. Yeah, I know the feeling." Are there mounts in the game? Do you know what? Currently, there are not mounts, but I think the plan... see, so much has changed throughout the development of this game. I know Brad had mentioned there would be mounts before he passed away, unfortunately. You could, like, tame certain mounts and things of that nature, but I don't know if that's going to be implemented. I think as far as, like, the... you know, like the classic experience kind of part of the world. I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. If anybody knows, that would be awesome insight. And hey, Blue Shmoo, thank you so much for the follow. Really nice that my new sort of EverQuest level up ding works. I don't see it on my overlay though. But anyway, I'm testing out some new settings and stuff, guys, but I really appreciate the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully everything is great. This might not be a popular opinion, but I wouldn't care for mounts in this game. I wouldn't care for mounts. Least of all flying mounts. What you really want in this camp is the undead zombies that spawn at night. I think they spawn at night anyway. Maybe there's a chance for them to spawn during the day, but I haven't seen many. It's hard to tell if it's day or night once you're in the purple stuff. Awesome crit there. Very awesome crit. And really that's it. So I am slightly over leveled at this camp, but XP is not the goal. The goal is money, which has been hard to come by for me, and also bags, inventory space. Potentially Bloodfang to spawn. How are we going to do Bloodfang? I don't know, lads. I'm going to do the best I can. I think what I'm going to do is play the long game with Bloodfang, and if not, I'm going to recruit a friend. What are you guys up to today anyway? I see Militus is level 16. That's awesome. Congrats. I know we had a frustrating night at Hallnir the other day. But I learned a lot. I figured out a few things. I think it'll be really cool once I get back in there with a group. Hoping I can do that maybe next weekend. Hallnir so far has been my favorite dungeon, and I'd really like to explore more of it. Let's kill this bone mage out here. Kill this leering skeleton on the outskirts. This is where the camera kind of starts to push you out, because this area in front of me here that you're seeing is unfinished, although it certainly looks interesting. The world seems massive just with what they have said about early access. Yeah. Well, I think there's 5 zones right now. There's 5 zones. There's a bunch of placeholder stuff. I've seen like 3 of the zones. I guess if you want to consider Hallnir one of the zones, I don't think it counts. I think there's just more of a dungeon. I very briefly peeked into that plains area, and that was really cool. I haven't seen the frozen area yet, but yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. Like I'm very optimistic. No flying mounts ever, please. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm very much against mounts. I like exploring the world this way. I'm curious to see if bards are gonna have the speed song, Cellos Accelerando. Does anybody remember Cellos? Man, that was really beautiful. So, in the early days of EverQuest, one of the zones was Butcher Block Mountains, and it was relatively a big zone compared to like some of the other areas in the game. So like, it had the entrance to the dwarf city kind of in the middle, and then it had the entrance to like the elf area, like Greater Fadark and Lesser Fadark, if you guys remember that, and then also the dock to take the boat. And I remember hearing stories of a bard with cellos going from, I forget what drum they had, but some of the drums had like incredible modifiers for percussion. I mean, bards were so well done in that they were just an iconic class. I haven't seen the bard class done so perfectly since EverQuest. But anyway, so a bard that had, it was like one of the rare drops from, I don't know if it was Plane of Time or where they specifically got it, but it was basically one of the best drums in the game for bards. And they ran from the docks like all the way to like Greater Fadark or whatever that zone was in 9 seconds, which is crazy. I wonder if bards will get that speed buff. But one of the cool things too, just talking about mounts, so they just gave wizards the ability to teleport people. So I'm assuming there's going to be like wizard spires and all that stuff. And then druids are in their lore. They're also going to have ports and stuff like that. So, you know, I think the idea is just going to be that class reliance, at least in the first few, like, you know, what's it called, expansions of the game. Maybe eventually, as they kind of struggle to retain players or whatnot, maybe they'll cave in and add that stuff, but I don't think we're going to see it for a while. I hope we don't see it. Just my thoughts. Militus says, happy to help, just out herbing, give a shout. Thank you, Militus, thank you. They are bringing in a cash shop, FYI. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder what kind of stuff they're going to have. Usually, like, one of the models is, like, cosmetics, you know? Which, I don't know. Like, I have mixed feelings about that. Look how cool the sun looks with this purple energy. What a sight that is. Hopefully that'll be the thumbnail of my stream. That's beautiful. I like that quite a bit. Really, really cool. I love light. Light in games, in the real world, is very, very interesting. The ambience that a light source can generate. Alright, lads, what is the time? It should almost be time for some of these nerds to be popping. You love that zone? Yeah, that was a fun zone. I love EverQuest so much. Oh, see here, you can see the shadow being cast as the sun is literally setting. That's really cool. Wow, I don't think I've ever noticed that. But yeah, so as the sun is setting, we're slowly losing the light. Let's see if we can see it on that cliff wall there. Oh, and it looks like we're going to be getting some rain as well. Yeah, so far we can pretty much just brute force our way through these skellies. In fact, this one's green. Yeah, so I just want to clear some of these out around the outside, just so I have room to work with whenever the time comes. I'm wondering when the bats will start spawning. And I'm sure, see, one of the things, people kind of are keeping an eye on this camp because the bat drops some really awesome gear. Probably one of the best rogue weapons. I was looking at the item list earlier. Drops a very, very nice dagger. Some really good loot for me too, though, as well. I certainly am very excited about the possibility of that wisdom gear that drops from here. Stitched cloth pants. That's really cool. I'm not sure if these guys are gonna drop any plate or chain, but that would be really cool to see too. I love seeing the shadow on the cliff face there. The sun is slowly setting, so you could just see it getting darker and darker and darker. Oh, we got 3, lads. This is where the class kind of starts to shine. So I'm going to give myself... I'm going to give myself a shield here. Heal through some of this stuff. So I can very quickly take out 2 of them if I have to. And then with this ability, I'm just getting my mana back very slowly. So it does start to get tough if you get multiples. Okay. Yeah, so here's the point where I'm out of mana here. So this one I'm just going to have to play the long game, unfortunately. I do have my heal over time. One of the biggest frustrations that I've had as a cleric is every 40 seconds I get this Labored Blessing spell, and it gives me my next fast cast to be free. It removes the mana cost. However, if you don't have the mana, you're not able to actually cast the spell. But luckily, we do have a way around that with Prayerful Rest, but it just seems... I don't know, maybe... I don't know, I haven't heard anyone talk about it. I don't know if maybe it's worth bringing to the team's attention. It's just a minor gripe, making it very, very difficult sometimes in a bad situation, or in a solo situation. Apologize, guys. I'm getting a bit of a lag spike here. Hey, Fast Bucks. Greetings. Thank you so much for the subscription. Wow, awesome. There it is. There is my new alert. That's awesome. I superimposed myself on the Ruins of Kunark box art, which is amazing, by the way. So, yeah, my favorite box art of all time is EverQuest. My favorite expansion of all time is Ruins of Kunark. Excellent, excellent. But yeah, thank you, Fastbucks. Welcome. Appreciate it. Glad to know that's working okay. I got a bit of lag here, so I apologize if something seems wonky. On the stream here. So it is getting dark, my friends. This is where my optimism comes from this camp. I'm waiting on the bats that spawn. Hopefully we get the named. I'm not sure. Let's try to pull this mage. This bone mage here. If we can. Just gonna pull him to the edge. We got 2. I'm gonna root him. I'm gonna shield myself to be safe. And I'm just gonna focus on eliminating this bone mage. Sometimes it's tough if you get a bunch of bone mages because they all cast. But we'll just focus on bursting him down. I'm gonna prioritize just sitting. And if Bloodfang does indeed spawn, I don't know if that's necessarily gonna be like in the center of the camp, on the outskirts. I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of surveying the area here. I think this spot gives me a really nice vantage point. I'm assuming it's going to be a much bigger bat. Actually, I think I will post about it on the Discord. So we have Labored Blessing here. Let me think through this. Deals minor damage and removes the mana cost of your next fast casting healing spell within 15 seconds. So you do that, but if you don't have mana, if you have lower mana than 15 in this case, which is needed, you cannot cast the spell until you actually have the mana. It's very frustrating, and I don't know if maybe it's just worded incorrectly or a true bug, and I'm just missing something. Let's go ahead and pull this guy out. It would be really funny if they had a knockback and were able to knock you off this cliff to your death. I hate how faded their, like, name is. It's really difficult to see what's going on sometimes. Okay, and so we got some spawns over here. Putrid Bonecaster and another Putrid Bonecaster here. Let's take the one in the middle of the ruins here. Oh great, we got the other one, lads. We got the other one. Gotta be a little careful here. The best thing to do would just be to heal. Try to get our mana back. And as far as the other one, not really sure how I'm gonna handle that one. Let's go ahead and put this guy out of his misery if we can. Then we can at least think about it. Worst case, we could have him just rooted. It costs 10 mana. He is a caster. Or let's just auto attack and get our mana back. Keep an eye on the camp. That's what does make it fun though. It's not perfect, and I do have some slight challenges trying to solo it. Even at 14, even though some of them gray out to me. Yeah, see, this here, I could have my free heal, but unfortunately, yeah, I gotta run it, lads. I gotta give myself a little bit of a space here. I might not actually have this. Unless I get this ability back. So this puts me back in the running. Have 13 MP. I'm gonna go for my shield. Yeah, so I got a little cocky there. I still got 20 seconds on my heal over time. "30 seconds until I can get 20% of my MP back." And really, my option as a cleric is just to kind of play the long game here. Really not a whole lot I can do. So at night, they certainly get stronger. Let's take a look to see if any bats spawned. That was tough. That was actually real tough. So I'm just reminded, I did have a short, simple video about how to access this camp, but I think I need to put a note that this is more difficult at night. No bats up at all. There's a decaying traveler. These are the guys you want. This is what gets you bags and all that other stuff. So let me just meditate here. There's actually another one that popped. Let's get him. I think he's gonna be less trouble. He's kind of off by himself. Gotta take advantage of my free heal. So many times when it could have saved me, but unfortunately didn't have the mana to cast it. When it should be free. Some coins. Well, 1 silver, 82 copper, so they drop very good gold. Okay, nice. Just a skeleton here, bone caster. Let's see if we can find any more zombies. Ideally, that's what we want. I haven't seen any bats spawn at all. It's been a long time. The bats are actually what I really want. I avoided them yesterday. Not as lucky today, but man, it was really flying yesterday. It is now 0. Maybe it's officially midnight. Yeah, by the way, it's really noticeable, but the change that they added today, if you go to graphics, there's a new box here called Disable Sky, black screen bug fix. So if you hit that, it's actually going to turn off the stars and stuff like that. Very, very cool. I haven't had any trouble with that, so I'm just going to leave it unchecked. But yeah, really cool that that's there. I mean, you still have the moon and stuff, so really, really cool. Oh, we're in trouble now, lads. Let's get this heal over time. And I might actually run this one. Yeah, they're very, very difficult at night. I'm running for it. I don't know if I can handle this one, especially with both of them like that. Yeah. I'm in trouble here, lads. Oh, there's Militus. Shout out to Militus. You didn't have to come all the way over, my friend. I might actually have to run this one. I'm gonna root this one here. I don't have a lot of mana to heal. Dude, I'm gonna feel so bad if we die. Let me meditate just a little bit. Oh my god. Militus, if you didn't arrive, well, you know what? Let's not. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. We have. There's also that red jacket. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'll have a heal in like 10 seconds. Oh my god. Militus. Dude, I am so... Dude, I'm so sorry, man. Shit, I was out of mana. I was just gonna run to the guards. This is very troublesome. Oh man, dude, I am so sorry. How can I mourn? Is there a mourn command? There isn't. Dude, I can res you, but... Ah, dude, I am so sorry. I was just gonna jump over the cliff and go to the guards. Ah, dude, I feel horrible. I don't have 25% raise. I just have the regular raise. Shit. I hate that so much. I'm really sorry about that, my friend. Let me see. Anyone offering 25% res? Otherwise, I'm just gonna do the regular one. Just a second, just a second. I was doing okay until I wasn't. I actually underestimated this camp. I mean, it's like listed as a level 7 to 10 camp, but at night it's very difficult. Dude, we almost had that. I didn't have any mana is the problem. I didn't have any mana, and this stupid prayerful rest doesn't give you the heal. Oh man. That feels really bad. As a cleric, I absolutely hate it whenever somebody dies. Did not help that I had my torch equipped. Yeah. Oh man. Well, at least you didn't D-level. I thought it was fun. Yeah, the feigned death was really good. It was actually a very good feigned death. It was a good feigned death, but then the second one was not a feigned. It was real. Ah. You lived and that means we won, and you thought it was fun? Thank you. I thought it was fun too. It's always nice to see a face, a friendly name that you remember, you know? Let me go back and investigate. I want to see if any bats have spawned. Those skellies drop some nice gear at night. They do, but they're very difficult. Hey Hoffins, greetings. How are you doing today? Really nice to see you guys. I'm just out here investigating. We haven't got... Okay, so there is a bat that spawned. Is it Bloodfang? Let's see. Or is it just a regular bat? I'm assuming it's going to be a regular bat. It's a giant dusk bat, yeah. Feel bad. Militus came out to try to help. But unfortunately, we barely made it and suffered a agonizing defeat. Those skellies drop some good gear at night. Yes, definitely, Chris, definitely. That's actually why I'm here. Let me see. Tell Militus, what do they con to you? Wanna farm it a bit with me? Even though he can probably hear me on the chat. No worries though if not. I've been able to hold it somewhat okay. Okay, so why this targeting is so... Oh, because see, do you see how stupid this is? I can't... Okay, so this... Okay, awesome. This is gonna be wonderful. Yeah, so what I've been doing was... If I get multiples, I just root them. Seems to be working okay. When I get multiples, I just run back and root. So... Oh, but we have a monk, actually. Militus is a monk, so... Never mind. You're a monk. The master of pulling. Oh, and then what is that loot mode round robin? Is that what that is? Is that how you do it? Loot mode round robin? Okay. Yeah, so I feel pretty good about it. I have full mana. I have really good stuff against the undead. If we can at least, if we can keep it one at a time, it should be okay. And like I said, I also have root as well. So I think this is going to be good. Oh, there's another bat here behind us, but it's just a giant dusk bat. There's Kados again, just kind of exploring. Now these guys, they kind of showed up here earlier. I think a lot of people are just kind of peeking to see if Bloodfang is up. Yeah, thanks for joining me, Militus. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure how long I'll go for today, but it's always fun to, just kind of hang out for a little bit sometimes. And I feel like this has worked okay for me so far. My plan is just to kind of milk it here as much as I can and get like inventory space and money for my spells. And I don't need to like skin or do anything. I'm really just, yeah. Anyway, yeah, just bags basically. And I do have these undead spells. So I've had very little trouble with the undead. It's just whenever I get a bunch of multiples, that's when it sucks. Also have this nice heal over time spell. So I mean, between the two of us and with actual heals, I think this is gonna be great. I think this is gonna be great. We forget how tanky some of these are sometimes. Alright, excellent. Loot mode round robin. Yes, thank you, Chris. Thank you. When fighting that named bat, make sure to interrupt his life tap. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have interrupts. Also, whenever we get ads, I'm gonna pop this Inspire Allies. We can do a bunch of damage and like really rage. How difficult is that bat, would you guys say? Well, and it looks like he didn't even spawn tonight anyway. Militus has interrupts. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, the life tap would suck. Does anybody know if the bat is undead? I'm gonna meditate just a little bit. I got about half mana here. But that's basically it. So, what you saw was like an absolute nightmare worst case scenario. I promise it's not that bad. And like I said, I think this is the point where it starts to get easier as day sets in. Oh shit, I pulled one. I was feeling confident. I'm in trouble again. Let me just meditate here. Sorry, Militus, we might have to just... Okay, so we're down to one. We're down to one. Man, you can just run out of mana so quickly. Let me just focus on healing. I should have my mana back in just a second here. Awesome. Awesome. Excellent job. Excellent job. The Bloodfang is not undead. If you don't have interrupt, it will be hard to kill. It's an AoE life tap. It took out a 12 Dire Lord, 11 Cleric, and a 10 Enchanter. Wow. The monk can tank in a pinch. Not the best, but a decent job. I totally agree with that. One of my favorite things about EverQuest was monks were like proper off tanks when the time came. They were really beefy. I love that. I love that. Keep medding. Going to one-shot this guy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the green ones and the gray ones, they're really not that bad. Because, like I said, we are a bit high here. And Militus, you really don't have to stay if you got other pressing matters to attend to. XP-wise, it's probably not the most amazing camp for us right now. It's just been really nice with just like, I don't know, it just seems like easy silver and copper. A lot of bags. And that's basically what I've been doing. I've just been brute force. I've just been nuking them. If I get ads, I just root. So as long as we don't get a bunch of pops at once, I think we can hold this fairly well. I mean, yeah, I even don't have to heal. Hey, Blind Execution, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I love the name Blind Execution. That's really really cool. And it's nice to know my new alerts are working as well. I gotta refine them just a little bit. So I'm just working on alerts and audio and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys bearing with me, but man, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Here I am with my buddy Militus, and we're basically holding down this, I don't even know what it's called, camp. I guess the AVP undead. I gotta turn up the volume on that EverQuest ding. Very satisfying sound. If you've played EverQuest, it'll be familiar. Still to this day, the coolest, most iconic sounds in MMOs for me anyway. Yeah, so it looked like he didn't spawn at all. NP, grab everything. Grab everything. Hello, this game is looking fun. I am so tempted, but I'm not sure yet. You might be able to get lucky and ask them to give you a key if you're a fellow streamer as well. Otherwise, what I always tell people is that so if you pick up the game on Steam, you have 2 hours. So if you log on, 2 hours go by, you're not really feeling it, you can get a refund. So if you're really on the fence, maybe just give it a shot, and if it's, you know, if it doesn't grab you, you can just refund it. That's what I say. And in fact, I tell you, like for me, I almost refunded the game whenever I first started because I don't know, the art style doesn't really sit too well with me, but it really grew on me. But just general first impressions, I was just like, this looks a little generic. But it wasn't until I played with a group where the game actually shines, you know? The group play is like really fun. Really reminiscent of the good old days. Alright, so I'm ready for action. I think we persevered through the night. It should be a lot easier. The camp during the day is pretty simple, I suppose. I got a little bit spoiled with Militus here doing awesome damage. You played EverQuest, you quit shortly after Gates of Discord? Dude, that's awesome. I'm an OG player as well, and I played through Gates of Discord, but I started to wind down around Depths of Dark Hollow. But I played through Gates of Discord, Omens of War, Lost Dungeons of Norath. That was really fun. Omens of War is one of my favorite expansions too. Gates of Discord was brutally difficult. It was like, I heard it was tuned, it was designed for level 70 players, but they released it at level 60. It was just brutally difficult and punishing. That was the time, I specifically remember, the game got very fast. The good old days were gone where you could just sit there and type to your friends and just relax, read a book, meditate, no problem. Quad attacks, enrage. Crazy stuff started happening. I forget about that. I've never done that before. Yeah. Especially if you pick it up on Steam. Hey Corey, how's it going? Very nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How's life treating you today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. Blind Execution says, I wasn't really able to raid and Gates of Discord was very difficult. Yeah, it was. It really was. I hope they have epic weapons on this game. It would be really cool to see epic weapons. Riadil says, I liked the Lost Dungeons of Norath expansion. I did too, actually. I did too. It was really fun. I played a rogue at the time, and for the 1.5 epic, I had to sneak into one of the Lost Dungeons of Norath I had to sneak all the way through. I had Shroud of Stealth, which is like a very, very powerful stealth. And I had to like loot some item from a crate or like pick up like a rare spawn or something. That was very scary. Man, those were the good old days. You just dinged level 17. Nice, Corey, nice. How is it at level 17? I'm level 14. I'm just really milking it here at this camp. Yeah, it's a little slow during the day. It's a little slow now with our huge power boost. I personally wouldn't mind another Hallnir group, but it just depends. I do not want to slow you down. No problem. I could barely keep it myself. Not at all. I could barely keep it clear. This is awesome. Yeah, I played through, so I caught the tail end of the classic experience on EverQuest. I played Ruins of Kunark all the way through Depths of Dark Hollow or so, and I mean, I actually still have my account. I checked it out just for nostalgia purposes. I didn't get this latest expansion. I think it was like Veil of Alaris or something like that, but I think the max level is 125 now. I have an 85 Necromancer and an 85 Rogue. That's kind of where I left off. You know, and I kind of lost touch with everybody. You know, a lot of that was before the time of Discord, before the time of voice chat. I didn't have a lot of people's information, so it was one of those things, like some of the nicest, most awesome people I've ever met have been through like online games, but unfortunately, it's not like how it is today. There's a lot of communication outside of the game. You know, you could leave a YouTube comment, a Twitch message, or Twitter or X or whatever. But yeah, I lost touch with so many good people, and that's actually, I got lucky to meet so many nice people on this server. Because I kind of came into the game not really knowing anybody at all. Now there's always people to play with, you know? The manor starts slowing down a bit. Hard to find a good camp. The Whisperwind Asps and AVP are great if they're not overcamped. Yeah, I've heard that's a really good camp, actually. I wonder if Militus and I can duo it. But it does look like there's a lot of people on. I got lucky because there's not a lot of people through here. There's not a lot of people that have been like checking out this camp. Let me see here, just a second. Yeah, so Militus, I appreciate the invite. There's a friend of mine that's like trying to get something going, and I'm kind of waiting to see if that pans out. We've been trying to line up our schedules. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't be opposed to it. I just kind of wanna wait a little bit and see what happens. But I really appreciate it. Hey, what happened to the loot? And actually, yeah, I watched Nathan. He's a he's a really entertaining guy. And actually, that's part of the reason why I kept up with the game over the years has been people like Nathan. He's been consistent in that case, whereas like Basgrim kind of I don't know. Maybe he burned himself out. I'm not sure. But, it's nice to see Nathan still kicking. All right. And thanks for hanging out with me. This is really great. I've been okay mostly, except the horrific thing that you saw. These are going to be very easy for us anyway. These are all gray, so it's really not a big deal. Tarnished spiked mace. Yeah, see, for me, like, I didn't want to burn myself out because, I mean, look at this. Like, I'm excited about Ashes of Creation, let's say. Well, I found out, so Bill Trost, he did the lore and the writing for EverQuest, which in my opinion is, like, very rich, very memorable. And I like how it's just kind of there for you to discover, but the game doesn't outright tell you what the story is. You kind of have to figure that out and dig deep if you really want to get into it. And here I think the idea is just to have that perception system or whatever, so once you kind of arrive at a place, you get like a snippet of lore, and if you want to investigate that further you can. But Bill Trost is working on Ashes of Creation now, and so that kind of interests me as well. But it's one of those things, the game is not complete. People are saying it's never going to come out. I mean, same thing with Pantheon, you know? And for me, I didn't want to just obsess over every little detail, everything I could find over the years. I kind of just wanted to wait to see if the game would actually release before trying it out. So I guess that's kind of the angle that I'm coming from. But so many people held out, and now here we are. We can all enjoy it, you know? There's two bone mages that spawned in the middle there. I'm gonna take a defensive approach here and heal. They're spellcasters, so they're gonna have a bunch of direct damage type stuff. I'm not too worried. They're no match. Man, it's a night and day difference literally between the night mobs and the day mobs. It's very deceptive. Yeah, we're actually not getting XP at all. Blind Execution says, I think I have a 65 paladin with a bunch of alternate advancements for the time if I was to log in. That's awesome. Paladins were really cool in EverQuest. Such an iconic class. Like, if you like the classes in EverQuest, I think you would like this a lot. Trust me, I was exactly like you. Like I was really on the fence. I wasn't sure if I would pick this up, but I'm really glad I did because I got sucked into it. I was planning to spend the holiday break playing Path of Exile 2. I just got to cruel difficulty on Path of Exile 2, but man, this really scratched my nostalgia itch. There's a big bat spawn in the middle of those ruins. I think that it does. I'm not sure. I think so, yes. And I believe only at night. There are 3 to 4 bats in the area that spawn at night. I assume placeholders. So yeah. Very rare spawn. I'd really like to see it. It might not happen today, but yeah. And by the way, this is 1 out of 2 camps. There's another camp. I think it's close to Hallnir. I'm not sure if I can remember the way from here. There's another undead camp like this. He can spawn there also. Yeah, and it's like a similar structure. It has like this undead area. I have seen the one near HC. Yeah. Yes. That's the one. And Chris confirmed that he does only spawn at night. Can monks use daggers in this game? If so, that would be an awesome dagger for Militus here, but I don't think monks can use daggers. Some of the stuff is more of an evolution, and EverQuest is my baseline. Like they gave clerics two-hand weapons, like major crushing tank weapons, which is really interesting to me. So I'm not sure if monks have a slight upgrade to their arsenal. Okay. Bow, staff, fist, and clubs. Okay, yeah. That makes sense then. That's very traditional. I know my monk. I'm actually playing a monk on Baldur's Gate 3, and I can use daggers. Yeah, you know what? I actually thought the loot would be a little bit better. It was really popping for me. Thank you for your sacrifice, Militus. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So much easier with Militus here. This is a nice little camp. It is, it is. It is. It's my fave solo camp that I've discovered so far. Yeah. Free men die free. I love that name. How are you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Nice to have you pop in. I gotta adjust the sounds on the notifications a little bit so that ding is a little bit even more satisfying from EverQuest. And yeah, actually, Militus, I plan to kind of milk it here as long as I can. I'm going to be very busy coming up with like life and work and stuff like that, so it's a good camp to just like pop in, maybe kill a few for like, I don't know, half an hour or so, and then go on about your day. If it's not camped, of course, and if you can single pull them. I wish I knew about it earlier so I could get a little bit more XP, but yeah. For sure. Yeah, it's good, you know? And I really like that we have stuff like that in the world. I like that you can find a nice quiet little corner or even just roam around killing and everything is viable. It doesn't need to be a dungeon, you know, or it doesn't need to be a full group. I like that we have that option. You're Haseno the Sham on Stormona. Nice. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of grouping yet, but I love having a shaman in the group. I love the synergy between cleric and shaman, and I've been very curious to see how that goes, especially at 14 since I got my new spells. I also have a heal over time spell, and it's awesome. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for checking out the stream. What are you up to today on the game? It seems busy. Busier than usual. Usually Stormona's a little quiet. All right. Here you can see I have the famous monk, Militus, helping me to hold down this camp for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll play, by the way, my friends. It's already 3 here. I didn't think I'd have time, but everything freed up, so. A cleric plus shaman in the same group is a cheat code. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It looks like shamans are a more complete class though. They gave them more stuff because I was looking ahead earlier. So I was looking ahead. I was like, you know what? When do I get some of my other skills? I was curious to see if clerics had a spell that buffed their damage against the undead. Maybe just like an attack buff. Any action you do or any kind of attack you take against undead, maybe you do a little bit of damage, like something like that. You know, I was just kind of curious. So I looked at the list on Shalazam, and maybe they're still working on it, but it looks like it only goes to level 17 or so. So does that mean that we get nothing after 17? I know Vendini has said that like a lot of stuff just kind of dies off after 20. But I looked at shamans and they have stuff listed on there all the way up to like level 24 or so. So I need to go to a merchant that has the spells or the scrolls, and I can take a look at the list. The paladin is what gets the damage bonus. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Yeah. They're still working on cleric spells up to 40. Yeah. So at the manor camp, I received a spell that's a level 99 cleric spell. I have it in the bank. It's awesome that something like that exists. It's like a very powerful shield that you get. I don't know if it's just a glitch and stuff, but it literally says level 99 spell. I forget what it's called. I wanted it. I was like, hey, give me that spell just in case like they end up fixing it or adjusting something, you know. They might just tune it a little bit and call it like level 25 or something. Yeah, so Militus, I apologize. There isn't much action here during the day, unfortunately. The real strength of this camp is at night. And what I might do is maybe just one more night cycle. Just to kind of see. I don't want to take up too much of your time, you know? I appreciate you joining me. I might just do like one more cycle of night. And maybe I'll give up this camp. Because I know like there's a couple lower level players that have kind of poked their heads in and wanted to take it. I felt bad. I wasn't necessarily camping it. I even told him like, hey, you can have this camp if you want. I just happened to log out here. Yeah, you know what? Let's check out the Asp camp. What's the time anyway? It's 11. Let's get away from this purple light. It's not good to be basked in this unholy light for so long, you know? And by the way, I'm gonna make you the lead, Militus, just in case. Does this guy want a raise or something? Let me see. I'm gonna ask if he wants a res. Okay, it is 0% res. Is that okay? It's just for convenience purposes, so he doesn't have to climb. Let me actually add this back on here. Okay. Yeah, give me just a sec, Militus. Let me see. I'm trying to... Oops. I hit the wrong button. That's embarrassing. But that's a really nice buff that I had. All right. Yeah, and it looks like there's another player out there that's moving in. But like I said, it's been kind of busy, busier than usual today. A lot of players out and about. It's really nice to see the game like be so active and have even more of a hopefully they make it to 6K and beyond, you know. You never know what's going to happen. It's going to be a crazy year so far. For gaming. Do any of you guys follow Monsters and Memories or kind of keep up with that game? To me, that is my true love, and that's kind of what made me really feel nostalgic for the good old days. So that's kind of my primary is Monsters and Memories. I'm looking forward to the next playtest quite a bit. To me, that's a truer, more what's the word called? It's like it's more of an actual one-for-one EverQuest classic experience. Yeah, get them all. Thank you. I haven't decided which crafting skill I'm gonna do. 18 spell crit. See, that's awesome. That's the kind of crafting that I need to do. Stuff that will actually give me a nice buff. Maybe like some type of consumable. I'm wondering if the asps we can solo or like duo together, or are they gonna be like group mobs, you know? But yeah, my friends, really appreciate you hanging out with me. It might not always be Pantheon, but right now I'm just really enjoying it. Yeah, be careful. Asps will be perfect for you guys. Yeah. Hey, Bendini, greetings. Bendini, that camp that you showed me for the undead is amazing. I've gotten like 8 or 9 pouches, so my whole lower bank slot is full of pouches. So I now have pouches everywhere, and I can hold my stuff. It's awesome. I don't really have a lot of stuff because I've been vendoring everything, but I think as I go through this, I'm starting to realize, you know what? Some of these people might need this stuff, you know? Okay, wait a second, wait a second. What is this weird purple essence here? This is like, what if this is like a very deadly neurotoxin poison? What if we immediately go in there and pass out from inhaling some kind of crazy stuff that we're not acclimated for? You know? Maybe something for the acclimation, like a poison. And I don't know why I'm typing that out. I'm assuming Militus can hear me, but just in case, you know, it's a nice thing to do. I don't want to go in there and find out. You see, this is the beautiful thing about these games. The problem is with modern games, you just go, you die instantly, you respawn with no consequences, and the world doesn't matter. But in this, it very much matters. You know, I totally misunderstood this. I misread asp as wasp because there's a W, there's a whisper wind asp. I thought it would be some kind of bee, but it's actually a snake. I actually hate snakes very much, so this camp is terrifying. Oh, and it would... Actually, I realize I don't have most of my stuff because I set up my toolkit for the undead camp, so I gotta be vigilant here. You know, it's actually not that bad, and this one's orange, so... This really reminds me of the good old days of EverQuest, where monks were very viable off-tanks. And I'll never forget the world first... There was a monk who soloed Nagafen, which is one of like the crazy dragons in EverQuest, and a monk soloed him. A monk. Awesome. So, how are you doing, Vendini? Hopefully you're having a wonderful, amazing day. Have you seen Bloodfang? I have not seen him yet. I was hoping that I would, but I haven't seen him. I would really like to, because he drops some nice stuff that I could use, but I haven't seen him yet. So let's see. They probably have poison. Actually, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I just can't use this undead spell. I need to keep up this divine weakening as well. Oh, this is great. Thank you guys for popping in. Yeah, it might be a nice little place to get experience. A severed hand. You can skin that if you want to. Militus. I'm just vibing out here. Let's take a look. Oh no, we can't actually see over this. Oh yeah, yes we can. So that must be the Eastern Plains or whatever it was over there, right? This is like very buggy kind of coming through here. Looks like there's a gap in the invisible wall. Beautiful view. Bendini says you need to kill the bats inside the structure at those 2 undead camps I showed you, and it has a chance to spawn in only at night. Yeah, so I stayed at basically just that one camp, killing everything, but I didn't see anything. In fact, there was an entire like day-night cycle where I didn't even see a bat. So I'm not sure if maybe, do I need to go back to the second camp and mess around there, or can I just stay at one camp and hopefully, you know, hopefully be okay? Hey, Iranon, how are you doing? Yeah, so these are orange. Yeah, this is a really good camp too. My friend who's a Dire Lord would be awesome to duo here with him. We might have an ad. Oh my. All right, I'm just gonna heal through. I'm just gonna heal through. Let's try to at least kill this first one, so it's not a problem. The first one's running. That was tricky. Try to burn him down, I guess, if we get ads. My root is only for undead, but we're doing okay. I wish on the tool thing, the toolkit, it would tell me, the tooltip, it would tell me the timing of the, how much is left on the spell. That would be very useful to know. That was good. For some, that would be a death sentence, but we managed to do it. That's actually decent XP. Holy crap, Militus, that's actually decent XP. Not sure if XP is what you're looking for, but this is great. Yeah, I'd really love to do that bat, but unfortunately it's just a matter of, is it gonna spawn, and also can I handle it solo? I most likely can't, because I heard that there's a very nasty life tap that happens. Yeah, this is life-changing XP. This is actually life-changing XP. I'm gonna skin this one just for the sake of time. And I do wonder what's in the middle area. I kind of want to find out, but I also don't want to die stupidly. By the way, I have all my basic stuff. Like, I have my very basic skinning knife, so maybe that's why it takes so long. I haven't upgraded any of my crafting stuff. Alright, look at that amazing shield. Let's get it. This is life-changing XP. Life-changing. Clovok says, I feel like I'm burning through food and water much more quickly. I think that's true. Great heals, thank you. So nice to have to not worry about dying. Yeah, I got you. What happened before was just I was out of mana, you know, it was very difficult. Hey, we might be able to pick up this guy. Oh, there's actually Clovok right there. Oh, but he's level 17. He's kind of he's very vocal if there's something wrong. He's an interesting guy, but I've grouped with him before. Yeah. Man, I can't believe how quickly people have leveled up. In this, there was a really good enchanter that I got a chance to group with, and they were level 11 and now they're like level 17. But yeah, he does have a point about the food and water. I need to go and pick some up in town. I mean, we could get an Ask group going. Unfortunately, whenever... Well, I actually have a little bit of time, to be honest. I'm just kind of on standby. Whenever my girlfriend finishes up her errands, I'm going to have to get ready for dinner, but I got time now. It'll be a while. Yeah, Klovok and I, we did spider caves very briefly for a little bit, and we also did manor. We were in a manor group for a while. Yeah, no worries. He's just doing his thing. It's all good. When it gets dark, I go to my alt. Okay. Hey, there's Vendini. Maybe he's camping the Bloodfang as well. Thank you, Vendini. Man, it's great. It's such a small world on Stormona. It's such a small world, isn't it? Thank you, good sir. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, Ernon, come here. Ernon. She's sad that I'm not giving her attention. Come here. Ernon. But also, don't lay down on top of my keyboard. Hey, look. Let's see who that is. He has a cold stare, though. He has a cold stare. What if he one-shots me? Let's do it for science. Let me reflect on the shrine in peace. I don't know. Do you know what I think I'm gonna do? Let's just go down in there and see if there's any consequences. I don't know. Looks like there's a couple other players here. Oh, look, you can actually run on this. There's a dragon head in the middle of it. I don't see any like detrimental effects or anything. That's actually really cool. You can walk on the air. My climbing skill isn't very high, but Wow. Yeah, see, that's cool. I wonder what this is gonna be, you know? It's really interesting. I don't see any consequences, but you can see like little bubbles basically forming, so maybe they just haven't completed this yet. Yeah, maybe this is just like a placeholder for something, you know? But it is like an interesting point of interest in the open world, you know? Okay. Ah, I gotta get my cat off of here. Oh, she knocked down my Furiona V statue. Are there any Furiona V fans in the house? I bet you're right. Future acclamation area. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think the acclamation system is gonna be cool. That summoner is LFG. But I just don't know like how is this an area where we can just constantly be killing, you know? I haven't seen an asp for a while, you know? I was thinking it would be like asp infested, but there's only like 4 of them that spawn. Am I missing something? Hey, do you know the interesting thing is you can see the undead camp from over there. That's where we were on the other side. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's where you saw me. There's a lot. There's an ash tree. Let me just see here. This ore deposit. If you wanted some wild veggies, it would just be really cool if there was more mob density. There needs to be more mob density at the moment. There are only 4 to 5 snakes over there, and nothing here. I don't know. I kind of feel this this feels weird. There is nothing to hunt. You know? I wonder what's over here. Oh, there's some there's some retcons down there. Ratkin. Those ratkins are really interesting. I don't know. Have you been out here, Militus? I haven't been out here. I have never been out here before. Okay, so yeah, Vendini says lots of spawns at the asps, just usually a lot of people here. Yeah, ideally you get the whole camp. Yeah, it seems like asps are just camped. Hey, so Stormona looks like they have a community Discord server. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah, see, this is awesome. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, so that's Hallnir over there. Wow. Look at this view. This is the pond at Hallnir. Hey, Vendini, if you're watching, this is where I saw that named skeleton wandering around. This Grim Watcher Zarnak or whatever it is. It was like a very high redcon skeleton. The only thing is, it's just the only thing is so weird. There are no mobs or anything here, but it's a beautiful area. Want to do a round of the undead camp at night if it's not taken? I did see it the other night. Yeah. It was great. It kind of felt like I discovered something new, you know, and I was like, wow, what is this? But yeah, apparently on Shalazam, it's like a level 40 raid. Man, I gotta say, this is an incredible view. This is amazing. I'm just, you know, it's weird to me that there's just absolutely nothing. This would be an amazing spot to hunt. Let's say there was just like crazy wall mob density and they had camps, like little, you know, campfires or something, and it's like campfire 1, campfire 2, you know, what is the camp? Or like tree 1, tree 2, or pull to the wall, kind of like Wall of Slaughter. I'd love to see a zone kind of like that. But yeah, very beautiful area. This is my first time coming through here. Oh, okay, Vendini wants to show us something cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And then, yeah, you can, like, see the asp poison area. One thing, though, like, that I... maybe they're gonna refine this. It's just a minor gripe, but, like, the undead camp, for example, it has that ominous purple energy. And it's cool and everything, but it's, like, so, like, persistent, you know? You can't tell if it's day or night. It's just like static. You walk in and it's purple immediately, you know? It'd be cool if there was, like, a little bit of variety in the tone. And then the same thing with this asp area. It's just like a deep pink instead of the deep purple, you know? So I don't know, not a huge fan, but that's a small thing. And thanks, Vendini, for hanging out with us. It's always fun getting an adventuring party together. That's the fun thing about MMOs, you know? Well, at least old school MMOs. Otherwise, we're all in an instance, just silently min-maxing. It would be cool if the gloom had some type of debuff. Maybe in the future it'll be like that. You walk in, you immediately have gloom. You're slowed down, you don't do as much damage, you have less health. You know, less everything. That would be interesting. It will be punishing. But maybe, you know, a little bit more XP, a little bit more loot. Are you gonna show us the dragon statue? Oh. I barely saw him. I can't see. It's so hard to see them. Let me equip my torch as well. Okay, so my climbing's a little low, lads. Let me see if I can get up there. Oh, my climbing skill. I might not make it, lads. Help, I can't get up. How do you like pull yourself up? Oh, hang on one sec. My character was unable to pull themselves up. Oh, because I'm exhausted, I think. Down and up again if you get stuck. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna move out of the way, Militus. Look up and to the right. Oh no. Man, what a bunch of noobs. That's what Vendini's thinking. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is awesome. Thank you so much. Nah, this is great, and thank you too, Militus. Thank you too. It's very exciting, you know, some organic adventuring. So going up and down is great. I did not know that. That's huge. There's been many times where I'm unable to pull myself up. Dang it. Militus won this battle of will. There's only room for one of us on that rock, but I wasn't strong enough. My feeble cleric muscles just they weren't able to get me there. They weren't able to get me there. All right, this is it. I should rest, and I'm yeah, my climbing skill is really bad. My climbing skill is 18 now. It was like 16 today. Oh, it's 19. I just leveled it up. Wow, look at this. This is great. Oh shit! Shit! I thought it was a statue. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought it was a statue. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Thanks, Vendini. Wow. No, I'm just kidding. I should have been paying attention. But at least he didn't get me, you know? At least he didn't get me. Wow. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. My bladder is about to explode. I've been, yeah, I've been hurting here for the last few minutes. So give me just 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Hopefully Vendini can raise me. If not, then I'll feel real bad. But it's all good. It's all good. We still got amazing XP from these asps. So give me just 1 second. I can't think straight. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh man, what a cool thing that was. I was baited on my own stream. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't. Bindini, I am so sorry, my friend. Ah, that is very disappointing though. Let me message him. This is not what I want as a cleric. You guys don't understand. As a cleric, I'm the healer. I'm supposed to keep everybody alive. And whenever there's just a bunch of dead bodies all around me, that's just not what we... That's not what we want, you know? So, Vendini, I apologize. Oh, I hate that so much. Experience is so hard to come by that reclaiming it is just... Oh, man. Yeah. Golden moment. I had to clip it. That's awesome, Omar. That's awesome. Can you clip stuff out on YouTube? Like how you can on Twitch? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and capture that as well. That's fun. Yeah. So look here. The reason was though, right? The reason was, so just inside this purple area is a dragon statue. So I just thought, oh look, maybe it's like another statue, and like the people that built this mysterious place, you know, maybe they just, I don't know, had this or something. I don't know. My character is like, it looks like I'm missing it looks like I'm missing some teeth right here. Oh man, you guys, what a mess this is. This turned into a disaster. Are you able to get a res too? That was a really good reaction time, though. The moment that I saw that I got hit very hard and I started running, I also saw Vendini run as well. Typically, if the situation is salvageable, Vendini will stand his ground and fight and kind of, you're able to get through it. But Vendini also ran, so I knew that something was very bad. So this mountain drake I still have targeted actually. All resistance increase, lowering resistances combats this bonus, and then he's frenzied. Oh, I probably have to release, right? Do I have to release? Sorry, I didn't mean to hold them up. All right. Come on, don't worry. It will happen again eventually. It's part of the game. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Yorha. The thing with these games is there's an element of danger to the world and you're kind of punished for dying, you know. Okay, so I got the res, right? Let me see. But man, I gotta say, this is a beautiful looking corpse. Would you agree, lads? Would you agree? This is why I chose. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it. Awesome. Thank you. Oh man, that was a disaster. That was a disaster. So, let's go up and look again. Or no. The reason... No, it's my fault, it's my fault. It's not your guys' fault, but listen. There's a dragon statue in there. There's a giant dragon statue. So when we go up there, I just saw... It looked like the same material. It was also like this dark black color, I guess, you know? So I was like, oh man, another dragon statue. Wow, so interesting. I wonder what the lore is gonna be here. Boom, one shot. Well, it was a two shot. The drake didn't actually kill me. I killed myself by jumping off the cliff. Or maybe I did. Oh, a mountain drake did 118 physical damage to Vendini with auto attack, and it was a crit. He hit me for 0. I absorbed it. Nice, nice. Thank you, Yorha. You always believe in me. Did they go up? They did. Nah, I trust Vendini completely. I know that he wouldn't troll me like that. It was... I should have been paying attention, is all. I'm gonna climb up and go all the way over to the left. I killed myself by jumping off the cliff. I love the glass half full approach. Thank you, Hoffins. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. So, here we are on top of this cliff. And you can't see the dragon head from over here. I'm telling you guys. That's exactly what it looked like. So this is probably a very high level area. Maybe, well, my climbing skill is not good, but oh look, you can actually see them up there, right? You can see more above us. And that's a beautiful sky too. So it's kind of cool. The whole time we're down here, we're killing like little undead and like little boars and bears and stuff like that. But you have these gigantic evil monstrous drakes. Yeah, that's pretty wild. You can see one right here. You can see its head. But unfortunately, and then one up here too. I like that. That's interesting. It kind of leads me, you know, it's kind of curious, like, what are we gonna find up there, you know? All right, lads. Now what? Get me off of here. Nah, don't worry about it. Well, that was exciting. That was exciting. So I think Miwa, it must have been another rogue, but there was like a level 24 rogue that came and looked at that camp. No, that was actually awesome. That was awesome. Thank you. I'll probably post that as a short. I'm gonna sift through the footage and like capture that moment, I guess, you know, because that's fun, you know. Come on. So no, that was great. I had no idea. That totally caught me off guard. And then I saw Vendini jumping, trying to get away, and then all of a sudden there was bodies down the cliff, and I was like, "Oh my God, what the hell? This is crazy." That was really fun. I wonder how I actually died. Let's actually find out. So, self. I wonder, like, how did I actually die? I wish there was more of a log that like shows what killed you. Because man, I don't know if I just took the fall damage or what. I actually don't know. That's crazy. I want to know. Like, I want to see the Drake killed you or you fell. But anyway, no, that's gonna be great. Yeah, so look forward to that coming out. Okay, well now what are we gonna do? Yeah, thanks for the content. Okay, now what, lads? Now what? Now what do we do, lads? So the time is 2. Let's double check on undead camp. Is it too late? I'm not sure. There's only only 4 hours. This is your best XP for your level. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can just kill. I guess since we're over here. Maybe we can just kill since we are over here, and if it's not too camped. Yeah, thank you guys. I just apologize for the XP loss. That's the frustrating thing. I know it's part of the game and stuff like that, but like, you know, there's just Oh shit, 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 shit. This one's orange. I gotta get to Militus here. Storm P says moments like that are amazing. It's an EverQuest moment, yeah. I actually realized I didn't have this buck here. Whew. Alright lads, it's time to shake off the nerves and continue. But that was amazing. If you guys saw this here, like on the live, on the actual stream and witnessed that, that's great. Yeah, that was an EverQuest moment for sure. You know, yeah, EverQuest was one of those games where it just had like certain NPCs you just knew not to mess around, you know? Remember when you could like accidentally target your guildmaster or something, or if you're a necromancer and you go over to the paladin guild or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, so this is certainly good XP though, for sure. This is absolutely great XP. How come you can skin them so fast? You probably have a upgraded knife or something. Just crafted my first piece of chain armor, pretty excited. Nice. No more for ogre belly hanging out. Dude, that's awesome. I wonder, is there a distinct look in the chain armor? I'm kind of curious, like on EverQuest, plate armor was just really aesthetic. I'm kind of curious to see how the plate armor looks in this game. I don't believe I've seen plate in this yet, but I would love to. I killed a named an AVP called Peltmaster. He drops a really good skinning knife. Yeah. So actually, Militus, that's my next camp that I want to go to. If I do manage to get Bloodfang or whatever, which, you know, I probably won't, but it's just nice to have the inventory space stuff. He drops like a really nice wisdom chest piece. I think it's a chest piece. It could be legs and a relic as well, but it's really not huge. It's just if I happen to be over there and I see him, you know. But the Peltmaster was another area where I was hoping I could go. Yeah, kind of like EQ. Each race has a way they look with each armor type. That's awesome. See, we need a little bit of variety here in the game, which would be cool to see for our characters. Like, I know it's gonna happen, you know, it's just a minor gripe, but like, be nice to have a little bit of variety in the armor and stuff. I want to get away from like the leather looking stuff. Well, man, this was great. I'm still reeling from this epic moment, you guys. That was probably one of the funniest things that's ever happened organically, like on an MMO for me. And it all happened to be live. This is amazing. This is like the highlight of my day. Yeah, so I mean, I guess what we can do is we can keep like running around here just killing stuff. Heavy leather, even the upgraded ones, my ogre belly was out. Man, Hoppins, I hear ya. Like I kind of had a moment like that in real life today, to be honest with you. I had to change over to a looser fitting shirt. One of my things this year is to slim down a little bit. Yes, it would be cool to see. I believe I know where it is, so no biggie. I just haven't hunted there, but I know where the camp is located. Man, that only did 10 damage. That sucks. I wish that there was more viable XP camps, you know? It's gonna take me forever to skin this, though, with my basic skinning knife. We might be out here for a while. That's why I'm not crazy about skinning. And plus, like, a lot of you guys are experiencing the crafting and doing all that stuff. It's just not my cup of tea, but I am gonna make a point to at least gather stuff so I can just give it to people that require the crafting materials. It's so difficult to like target the right area to loot. Okay. I guess, you know, I guess I'll skin this one too, even though... Oh shit. Keep skinning. Oh no. I'm ready anytime. I won't let you down this time, Militus. I won't let you down. Just hang in there. Keep tanking. It's all good. My skinning is now 69. Nice, nice. No, this turned great. What started as a no XP camp is now, you know, it's now pretty good XP. I mean, this is actually almost life-changing XP compared to how it was. Maybe I just I don't know, maybe I just ran out of XP, kind of dried up there, you know. But let's see. Hoppin says, had to find an alchemist to make something called flame seed oil for me to craft chain. Definitely part of the community, dependent part of the game. Yeah, yeah. It's very esoteric though, you know. But I'm sure it's gonna... There's gonna be massive updates as the time goes on. So it's great. My favorite thing is like camping in an area or like doing a dungeon and getting a drop. Like that's my favorite. It's just like a difficult dungeon. We come together as a team. We win. It drops. We roll on loot. That's my favorite. Just rolling on loot. It's just exciting. Just something about that. You can never change that formula, and like I'm never gonna get bored, you know. But also too, it is cool. You get rare drops. You figure it out. You create the components. You craft. You know. Man, this is painfully slow. Painfully slow. The skinning, I mean. Maybe I'll pull. Maybe I should just pull and have Militus skin. You can... Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I spoke like a true EverQuester. Yeah, you mean like about the rolling and the camp stuff? I mean, there was a lot of people who were very into crafting, I will say, but it just was never my thing. I hate crafting games. Even in Valheim, I will say though, in Valheim, I started to get kind of passionate about it. It was really fun. But yeah, it's just not my thing, if I'm being honest. Somebody called me out in the out of character chat the other day, which, you know, it's, I don't know, I get a little shy when I get put on the spot sometimes, where they're like, hey, I saw your videos, and I was like, oh wow, thanks, you know. And then he said, you should make videos about crafting. And I was like, well, you know, it's not my cup of tea. And that's where I think this has been fun, is just like the it's fun because you enjoy it, you know what I mean? It's not fun when you feel like you have to. Man, but the only thing is, there's a huge difference. If you're not fighting undead as a cleric, you do almost, like, you do no damage at all. Like, absolutely no damage. I don't know what a fast, I wonder what delay, what delay are your wept fists? Because for me, I have 2.8 delay, and to me, that's pretty fast. You know, I have like a fast little one-hand hammer. Man, it just seems so slow. So my only option is this nuke right here. It's a 3-second cast and it did 12 damage. It did 12 damage? Come on. Give us something, you know? Give us something. And then the whole opening gap thing, I don't have anything I can exploit, I guess, on my own. I don't know if like Militus has something that I could use it for, but I think this fortifying presence is a lot more valuable as far as mitigation goes. And plus, like, we're not struggling to kill these too bad, so it's okay. Anyway, I'm sorry guys, I'm just ranting. This is great. I thought it was pretty fast. If I'm purely auto-attacking, it's okay, but... And I know that that's the idea. You don't want to do a bunch of damage, I get it, but... As a cleric, but it will be... Like, soloing has been brutally painful, so... I appreciate that Militus joined me here. I need to keep up this prayerful combat. Monks have 1.6 fists. I cannot wait. Yeah, that's awesome. Like the raw DPS damage that you like, just the raw power from fists are awesome. And that's one of the things I loved about EverQuest monks too. You eventually just become like, you are the weapon, you know? And plus, like, the epic weapon just looked really cool. I hope we have epic weapons in this game. That would be amazing. 12 damage, that's pretty good. may be wrong, but I think you take the damage and divide by delay to find out DPS of the weapon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I mean, even just as a caster, I got, you know, since I'm not attacking, let me actually try this. Oh, never mind, I put it in the bank. But I do have a two-hand weapon that I got in Hallnir. And I feel out of place because it's a weapon for a paladin, dire lord, but then also a cleric can use it. So it just feels kind of weird. And nobody needed it, so I was like, well, I mean, I'll take it. You know, it might be a little bit more damage, but you see, for clerics, we get this ability here called Prayerful Combat. So your melee attacks restore 1 mana for 15 minutes. And basically, I just think it's more efficient to have a faster weapon because you get more mana back. You know, so if you land an attack, you get 1 mana back. So the damage doesn't really matter, it's the speed that matters, you know? I guess, I mean, that's how I see it. And plus, for survivability, it's very nice to have the shield. Give me just a sec to slow this down here. 12 damage is pretty good. Oh man, this time it did 10. It just, I mean, it literally does as much as my auto attack, so sometimes it's just better to auto attack. Skin it, skin it, skin it. Don't be shy. Yeah. I guess I'll skin it. Nope. There's a delay in the chat. That's why. By the way, guys, if you ever feel like playing with me on Stormona and you're up for it, we can hop on Discord together too. I'm always happy to have a dual commentary. I'm always happy to include everybody. No worries at all. Militus, that option is there for you as well. You can be my honorary first co-host, but so far I'm just kind of rambling. I figured that people wouldn't want to hear me talking to the chat in Discord. There's a way where you can do push to talk, but we're gonna get there, lads. I'm not really sure where this is gonna go and develop, but that's just kind of where I'm at right now. You see, I gotta get these habits out of me. I got a bunch of bad habits from playing modern games. I lost sight of Militus in the fog, and I pushed M. I pushed M a couple times, and then I realized there is no map. There is no map. You're on your own through the mist. You just gotta figure it out. Luckily, the nameplates show us the direction of our party members, though. Often says, I'm hoping we can get some kind of mid-game armor quests that take you around the world, just like EQ Temple Soul Row quests. I know, that would be awesome. I would love that. I would love that, Hoppins, and I would love epic weapons as well for each class, like an iconic weapon, maybe with like the only particle effects in the game would be that weapon, so it's like if you get it, it's a huge deal and everybody recognizes it. That would be cool. We'll definitely jump in sometime with you in the future. Wife is watching a loud western next to me. You would hear gunfire. Nice. I'm not a fan of westerns, but I will say, Red Dead Redemption kind of changed a lot of that for me. Red Dead Redemption 2. But typically I'm not a huge fan of westerns, but yeah. I hear you, Militus. It's all good. We'll do it another time. I'm thinking I don't have so much time. I'm not sure what your time frame is, but any moment now I feel like I'm gonna get the message, and but let's keep it up. I'm almost halfway through level 14. Hopefully you're getting decent XP as well. Hey, Gosh, I never know what to call you because of that name. I'm just like a straight unamused face, I guess. Look at his name tag, you'll see a locator. It's like a compass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like the old Eastwood westerns. Yeah, yeah, they are good. They are good. That's cool though. You guys are next to each other, you know? She's doing what she enjoys, you're doing what you enjoy. Maybe one day you can watch a western with her, with your wife, and then maybe one day she can play Pantheon with you, or just an MMO in general. I feel really bad, guys, so I am following Monsters and Memories as well. Monsters and Memories is probably at the top of my list, but it's very, very far from being in the state that Pantheon is in. So it'll be a while. That's gonna be my main, but this is my main until then. I might check out Ashes of Creation as well. I most likely will check out Ashes of Creation. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. I tried to get my girlfriend into MMOs. She's never played an MMO, and I made her play Monsters and Memories, and it was just, she was very frustrated with the controls. The concept of auto attacking is like rare for her. She doesn't. She likes like action, you know. She likes being able to like mash the buttons and just attack, I guess. So it was funny. And then I got frustrated too, because like we couldn't get through fights and stuff. But anyway, so I will probably be back on the Monsters and Memories playtest whenever those come back out. Call me stranger? Okay, I will. I will call you stranger. We're still at a level where it's very easy to keep up with the chat. So I'll do my best to remember everybody. Nope, we got two. I wish that things obscured by things that are kind of in the way of the camera can be like sort of grayed out a little bit, or kind of give you the opportunity to just to not clutter your display, basically, you know. Those trees are kind of annoying if you're playing third person. I'll finish off this one. It's all good. See? You see how bad clerics are? Millet has pretty much finished off that asp over here. And meanwhile, I can't even hit this. I can't even auto-attack it. And I have no other options. I have no other options to solo, you know? I have to attack and then hopefully land the censure spell, which does nothing. Which does 10 damage. So you see the struggle, you guys? It's incredible that I've even made it this far. I don't know what other clerics there are, and I'm just being dramatic, by the way. I'm having a great time. Let's see. How many clerics are actually on? Oh, there's quite a bit. 15. 16 is the highest. Wow, a lot of clerics though. Very, very nice. They need to give clerics some damage love, to be sure. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I would like something to like beef up my attacks, like similar to paladins. Or, I mean, I don't even know if that's the skill, but it's like, it would be cool if you could just have something to enhance your attacks with like divine damage, let's say, you know? And then you get even more of a bonus against undead. That would be my dream. I'm gonna get them, I'm gonna post about it in the Discord though to see if it's a bug. I wonder if any clerics have mentioned this at all. So if you use this Labored Blessing, you get a free heal, but you have to have the mana for that heal, even though it costs no mana. It's just, it's very, like, I don't know, it's worded weirdly, and there's been a lot of situations where you should have been able to get a heal off, and you can't, basically. And sorry if it seems like I'm complaining, by the way, my friends. I'm having a great time. I'm very passionate about clerics, that's all. Rolled a shaman this morning, level 3 so far. Nice. How is that? I haven't rolled any alts yet. I haven't rolled any alts at all. I have a summoner and a enchanter, but I haven't played them. I just created the characters and I just kind of logged off. I wanted to take a look at what the skills were in the beginning. Hey, Rayadil, it's who, everyone on the server or just in that zone? You know what? I think it's, you can specify show players in other zones. So you can get everybody. If you go to social and go to who, yeah, on the filter, there's a checkbox here. Include players in any zone. Yeah, but Militus is right. I mean, the true strength of a cleric is inside of a group. So, like, right now, Militus has taken the responsibility of pulling, tanking, damage, and it frees me up, though, because I can kind of contribute just very slightly. But, yeah, there needs to be something there, I think, that helps clerics. I don't want this to turn into a thing, though, where, like, everybody is just a glorified DPS. But hopefully they get something in later levels. Looks like they will. I mean, I've taken a peek at my future spells. It's just right now, currently, it's... No worries, no worries. I know you have that poison on you, but it's just so much easier to heal through it. All right, excellent. Good job. This game is made to be a social game and encourages you to play in groups. You can solo, but it will take you longer to progress. Yeah, definitely. Okay, give me just 1 second here. Let me check my messages. Okay. I'm gonna meditate just a little bit. Yeah, thank you for taking the time to hang out with me, guys. I appreciate all the likes and stuff on YouTube as well, like on the streams. It's been great. I can't believe that there was like as much interest in this as there has been, you know. So I really appreciate you guys taking the time to hang out and, you know, just support the streams and stuff. It's really, really awesome. I really thought I'd be playing Path of Exile 2 over the holiday break. And I haven't missed it at all. Gonna skim this one. It's gonna be a little bit slow. Man, they gotta work on the targeting for this. It's so annoying to target something you gotta skin. Like, where is it? Here it is. Okay. And you know, actually, Militus is like, you can pretty much solo them. If you take one at a time, you can pretty much like hold down this camp on your own, or at least like partially. You know, and that's kind of what I was doing at that undead camp as well. That's awesome to know. So like, this is a good little area for sure. I mean, I could probably spend the next, like, yeah, like 3 or so levels around here. Oh, sorry, that one's yours. So blind execution, the round robin macro, that's a loot setting here in this game where you basically, it's kind of a mixed bag, but basically the loot goes in turns. So round robin just puts it to where it's my turn to loot, and then it's the next person's turn, and then the next person, it just goes around. It's just a way to ensure that everybody gets to loot, you know. It's to discourage like ninja looters or like loot goblins, I guess. Okay, I see. Yeah, so Melita says it tried a few solo, but if everything goes perfect, I'm okay. If I got 2, I would be dead unless Feign Death saved me. Yeah. It's like that too for me with the undead camp. If I get a couple, it might be okay, like with root and stuff, but if I get a bunch like how you saw, they were all light blues and I'm out of mana, there's really not much I can do once I'm out of mana, you know, so I just have to hope that my skills come back. So like this one, I immediately get 20% mana, and that's been a huge lifesaver. But yeah, without that coming back, I'm buggered. Yeah, this was a good little camp. And I'm glad that they're not like Chevron mobs or whatever. Pretty straightforward, actually. But yeah, it's just unviable. So this is like, it's a 3-second cast with a 6-second cooldown, and it does 10 damage. You know? Come on, give me something. Give me a little something. My only option is that undead camp solo. Yeah, so there's that area. No, it's your turn. Yeah, I was just trying to loot. That's all. I was just trying to loot. And actually, if you want the snake skins, feel free. That's for helping me out a lot, or really like any of this stuff, to be honest. Militus, I got 2 normal quality snake skins, snake blood. Cause you're an alchemist, right? Is that the path that you went to? I got bee venom. I'm gonna save this food for like a really good group. Well, this is a really good group, but just I mean like Hallnir or something crazy. Did anybody have trouble with their macros being reset today after the patch? All of mine were gone and I had to redo them. I'm a tailor and a provisioner. Yeah, the same bag's position reset as well. Yeah, that was frustrating today. Like all my stuff, I had to scale up some of my UI so I could read it better. And I had to move some stuff around and just kind of, you know, do it. And yeah, so I feel your pain. So I'm wearing, let's see, it's 18 AC plus 1 strength, a Sherium Brigandine tunic. A tank handed it down to me, LOL. But I did get a +1 wisdom chest at the undead camp. I just have it in the bank. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, so man, this has been wonderful. I gotta wind down and get ready for dinner here shortly, but I want to keep killing here as much as we can. Really appreciate you guys. It's been great, and Militus, thanks for going out of your way to group with me and stuff. This has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun. It's been really good XP. I mean, I wasn't like after it too much, but I got pretty much 3.5 yellows. It's been great. I mean, I'm happy to keep going. Just yeah, I gotta, when the time comes, I gotta hop off, but I don't want to leave us kind of in the middle of nowhere here with these snakes. So We can just keep killing, and then when the time comes, I'll bow out. But this is surprisingly reasonable. I just wish there was more mob density, you know what I mean? Like I mean, even we've seen multiple people here. It just only looks like if you go around this structure, or like this poison area, or like whatever this is, there's maybe like 8 snakes. But man, I sure do love the morning light. I love the time during, well, it's technically afternoon, I guess. I think it's 1 p.m. I can't imagine like a full group here. I think I mean, it's perfect for duo. It's absolutely perfect. And that's great because my real life friend that's trying this game out with me, he's a little bit behind, but this might be a good place for us in the future. This is good because this gives me the experience. I'll be able to show him around with ease. A full group would be bored here for sure, yeah. It's a nice low-key camp. Not much for loot. Yeah, exactly. It's good though. This is life-changing XP compared to what I was getting. Yeah, this has been life-changing. And who knows, maybe I'll even troll my friend. Whenever I get here with my friend, I'm gonna say, hey, I want to show you something cool. What's your climbing skill at? No, I'm just kidding. That was amazing. That was the highlight of my day. I hope you can get your XP back. I hope you get into a good group and get some good XP. There's probably a very small crowd at 20 plus. You probably can't have a full group of people that are 20 plus on this server at least. There's just not that many of us. I mean, even level 14 is considered a high level, you know? You have way more than before you died. That's good. That's good. I hope XP is good here for you as well. Yeah, I mean, I gained like throughout the course of today, just between the undead camp. I mean, and that's good for me. I gained like 3.5 blue or yellows, I guess, bubbles rather. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. There's an asp up here. I'm gonna pull it. It's nice though. I mean, you're holding threat pretty good actually. Militus is a very capable tank because I'm spamming all my abilities without a second thought. And so oh, I love that Gate of Anger. That's kind of cool. You open up the gates. By the way, I'm a huge Naruto fan. Is anybody here like Naruto? I don't know. The taijutsu stuff from Naruto is badass. This is like very reminiscent of what like monks can do. Like you open up the different chakra gates and each one is like more and more powerful. It's badass. It's badass. I like that idea of just like temporary strength, but like massive. That's really cool too. I always admired necromancers, or I'm sorry, monks in EverQuest. Necromancers and monks, but I never played them, you know? It's just really cool to see what they could do. All right. What is the cooldown on some of those gates for the monk abilities, I wonder? Man, it's just so slow. Like, Militus is just like punching, kicking. Like, well, I don't know if you're actually kicking. It's just, I'm sitting here just auto attacking with my, I mean, it's not even that bad of a delay, and I'm just sitting here hitting it for like 3 damage, 7 damage, 6 damage. It's horrifically slow, but it's faster. It's faster to just auto attack than have this 6-second cooldown cast, you know? That's what's sad. But we're gonna get there, lads. We're gonna get there. I'm kicking, but the animation is not yet in. That's cool. I wonder, if you have a better quality skinning knife, do you get better quality skins? It makes sense that you do. Does it affect only the speed? I'm very curious. It would just make sense that you would have a chance for better loot. Let's see, who else is on? Drouse is on, very nice, very nice. Level 17, shout out to Drouse. Yeah, like everyone's getting way ahead. Grogar's a little bit behind. He's a warrior that I grouped with back in Thronefast, in the Goblin Caves. He probably doesn't have as much time. What are the stats on the hammer? So, the stats on the hammer. So it's 7 damage, +1 strength, +1 wisdom, 2.8 delay. I got it in Hallnir. It's good, it's life-changing. Very good for my solo build. I'm enjoying that low delay and getting mana back on my strikes. It's awesome. Let's hit it with my spell. See what it does. Resist. That's why the auto-attacking route is beautiful. Yeah, 6-second cast just to resist. Horrible. Let's try. 27. I mean, it's okay sometimes. I guess it just has a range of damage that it can do. I mean, whenever it hits, it's decent, you know? Yeah, feel free to skin those, Militus. I'm just vibing. There's a group for Halnir looking for the entrance. That's a fun camp. Can always zone out if things go horribly wrong. I wish I had time for that, but unfortunately I don't. The only other thing I'm interested in, so let's see, Hoffins asked me earlier if I've rolled any alts yet. I would like to try a Bard out whenever Bards come out. I think that'd be fun. But that won't be for a while, it looks like. With Joppa at the helm, Bards will be amazing. I tend to agree. I have faith in Joppa. I wasn't sure, you know, after Brad, but like after, you know, just getting to interact with him, just kind of seeing this early access, you know, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it was, I would say it was a success, and I'm happy for them, you know. It's been a long journey, and you know, right at the end of the year, and like I'm really happy for them that things are looking good so far, and they seem to be happy with the numbers that the game is getting, and people are thinking about checking out the game, you know, mostly positive reviews. And I didn't know high school specifically, but I heard that he did the music for some of the areas, or he was initially in charge of the music, right, for Pantheon. But then he kind of gained a passion for Unity and game development, and kind of learned, I guess he taught himself Unity, or I'm not really sure, and then kind of stepped into this role. They got a lot of verbal abuse, yeah. Yeah, I understand. I mean, people were very critical. They thought this game would never come out. It's a scam. I was very sad whenever remember they announced that other game that it would be like a kind of like Fortnite or whatever. It would be like a, what's the term? You know what I'm talking about. They were gonna release a game that was kind of like team, like PvP or something like that, or I don't know, and people were very disappointed. That's when I kind of gave up. I wanted to wait until something solid came out before actually trying it. The 247 game had me very sad. Exactly. The 247. That's what I'm thinking. That just seemed to, yeah, that was kind of like a slap in the face. But I mean, but just look now. Look, that's in the past. We're here now. And like I said, I learned to just, you know, be nicer to people, be more understanding, because I'm not a game developer. I don't know the logistics of like how difficult all this stuff actually is. And I mean, yeah, first impressions are everything, and I wanted to form my own opinion, and you know, and that's what he told me, and I really appreciate that, you know. Told me he appreciates I can criticize it, but come from a way of enjoying the game as a whole, you know. And I am like that. Yeah, I love it. I believe in the game. I believe in the vision. It's gonna be awesome. And it's nice to see that they're working on it and improving it, and because now we're in a situation where like gamers are very harsh to developers, and sometimes vice versa. There's like a love-hate going on between the two parties, and then some gamers are just incredibly toxic and immediately dismissive. So they'll be like, "Oh, this game looks like shit. I'm not playing this. This sucks. This is a scam," and then just yeah, it's very unfair, you know, because a lot of work goes into this and improvements are being made and whatnot. So you got to just have patience and give things a chance. A lot of people are saying that about Ashes of Creation too, but I guess MMOs are just incredibly difficult to develop these days, you know? So we'll just have to see. I didn't find anything useful, so yeah, there's not much loot here, to be honest. The best loot is on humanoids and undead. Yeah. I'm okay not getting loot as long as I'm getting amazing XP. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, look at this. We've already killed it. I don't know about you, but yeah, I'm gained like well over a third of my level. Looks like Mystic Fox has the same idea. Let me actually hit him with the big heal. Intellect increased, very nice. Even though intellect is not that useful for me, it's all good. I want that crit. I want that crit. Number one thing for me is wisdom. Wisdom, stamina. I guess it's a good like AFK camp too. If you're just kind of trying to do some stuff around the house, you want to pop in every once in a while, kill some snakes. Beautiful view though from up here. It's certainly an interesting area. Yeah, looks like there's not a whole lot happening at the moment. I wish we could auto-follow people. I don't know if that's in the game yet. Oh hey, Bertoxulus. That's kind of cool. I think a few people are also camping, yeah. So I played on Saren on EverQuest Live. I play on the Saren server, and that server eventually became merged with Bertoxulus and Mythaniel Mar. I think it's still called Saren, but also Mythaniel Mar, I guess. Those were all major servers. So really cool to see someone called Bertox. Awesome name. Awesome name. If there's any former Saren players, it'd be really cool to chat as well. You can send them my way. Saren, Mythaniel Mar, or Bertoxulus. I think there was one other server that merged with Saren. Not sure. It was one of the OG servers, I think. Oh, and he would be a necromancer, right? Yeah, of course he would. Of course he would. That's awesome. You know, one thing I'd like to see in this game, as far as variety goes, like, it's very difficult to tell. I like it whenever somebody looks like their class, right? So, like, you know, if I see a necromancer, I want to think to myself, like, you know, that's a necromancer. You know, they have a skeleton pet, they have, like, an evil aura, they have a robe, you know, they have, like, undead-looking stuff. They look like sickly, pale necromancers. And then, you know, like me, see, right now, I could be a warrior, I could be a paladin, I could be, you know, I could be anything. Militus can be anything. I mean, obviously he's punching and kicking the snake, but, I like it when a class just looks like a class, you know? Even, like, the sounds of some of the spells aren't there. I'd like to see... Like, one of the iconic things about EverQuest was the spell effects. Oh, they were so satisfying. They were so incredibly satisfying. But I know that, like, a lot of this is placeholder stuff. It's gonna come. It's gonna come. I'm optimistic. I like to see more of that, like when someone really falls into their class, whether it's like an aura that they have or the gear that they have, you know, like a cleric and plate on EverQuest with their that water sprinkler thing that was the 96% res. That was iconic, and even when you just hear them casting a spell, it was beautiful. Agreed. The ability to visually recognize a class, yeah. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, but I would love to see more of that. Yeah, like all of my spells have this like white aura thing. It'd be nice to have a little bit of variety. And then like some of my spells, when I use Shackle Undead, there's no sound, there's no indication that it went off or it landed or anything. You know? It'll be nice if they add fizzles too. That's what this game needs, is fizzles. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh no, I'm in trouble. Cascade of Anger. Yeah, like, see, that's pretty cool. What you just activated. That was awesome. Yeah, that was really cool. I really like that. I mean, I like the I have a heal. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, that's awesome. It would be really cool too, like if monks could like continuously harness chakra or something, you know? Yeah, that's badass. I love that. And don't get me wrong, I don't want a bunch of particle effects all over us to where you can't see the character. Final Fantasy XIV got in real bad with that, where weapons were like blazing with light and like really shiny and stuff, because that just kind of takes away. But I do like subtle things like that. Yeah, like that little aura there. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you for showing that to us. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, this buff, Inspire Allies, is pretty cool. I need to look more closely at it, actually. And then just, yeah, the Cleric buffs, but I'm with you. Like, I want visual stuff on a class. So Hoppin says, I was on Tuneron Live. I can't remember what server we merged with when they started doing that. Stopped playing after Planes of Power. I hear you. Man, yeah, those were the good old days. Guys, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to start winding down here. So maybe if we could, like, clear to the exit, that would be wonderful. I wish I had more time. Maybe we could check out the undead camp real quick on the way out, I guess, because I'm planning to log out sort of near there, I guess, like near Demeth. Yeah, I could kill maybe one or two more, but I think I gotta start wrapping it up here soon. Hey, Crux, greetings, my friend. How are you doing? It's nice to see you pop in. Wow, welcome. How's life treating you today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. I'm just here. I'm getting a little bit of time in, and we're just killing some stuff here. And it's great. Man, I got really sucked into this game, and I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna lament the free time after tonight. It looks like we're out of it. See that Gadai camp? Yes. The chat is a little bit delayed. So here I'm playing with Militus. He's a legendary monk on my server, and we're doing some duo action. I didn't realize that there was a camp here. I don't remember running past it. Did we go in a different direction? Uh-oh. Let me show you something real quick. What about Savata here? Let me see. Want a 0% res. I stumbled upon your corpse. Oh no, we might end with a bang. Forlorn memory. That's weird. Interesting. Not bad, man. It's a good Sunday so far. That's good. I'm glad it's a good Sunday for you. The game looks nice, though. It does look nice. There's a lot to be desired. They're still working on it, but it's the dream of what it could be. That's why I'm here. It's the possibility of what may come that has me invested in it. It's great, man. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Thank you. I am almost there. Okay. So you know what? Let me revive her real quick, and we are gonna continue. See, I always like to help people in need. Unfortunately, 0% is the best I can do right now. Okay. All right. Careful. Careful. Mob behind us. All right. Let's keep moving. Yeah. Man, I wish I had more time. Unfortunately, I gotta wrap it up. What did you want to show us, Militus? Hopefully not another Drake. I had an amazing moment on stream today. It was one of the best moments in all my time streaming, and I'm gonna try to sift through the footage and find that as a short. Hopefully Militus isn't baiting me on my own stream and showing me another dragon like Vendini did. Right here. Okay. What do we see? What do we see? A shady outdoorsman? Oh, that's the camp, right? Ah, okay, thank you. Yeah, guys, the next few play sessions for me are most likely going to consist of me logging in and doing a little bit of solo play, which is going to be painfully slow. I might not even stream it, to be honest, unless there's interest in that. And I might be playing at odd hours, so I might be playing it like very, very early in the morning. Or like late at night, I guess, too. On Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's going to be more of my schedule. So I'll have a little bit of time every morning, very early, and then it'll be Tuesdays and Thursdays in the evening. That's really the only time I'm going to have. Weekends, I'm not sure. Look at that. I love humanoid targets. This camp is going to be more difficult for me to do, just because I don't have a lot at my disposal to deal with humans. I want to check to see if he's up. Okay, yeah. That would be awesome. That would be great. Man, if I had another damage spell, that would be so nice. Yeah, let's just kill. Don't even worry. I got your back. Hey, welcome back.
Just laying on here.
Okay. Awesome, welcome back. Kirby is back in the house. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a wonderful evening. But we're going to continue here just a little bit longer. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm not going to worry about wife aggro. It's all good. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Alright. Alright, lads. I can't be too cheeky anymore. Gotta rein it in. Nah, it's all good, Militus. I actually got it's not gonna be for a little while longer. I got a little bit of time, but I would like to. I need to do some light editing. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I see him. I can't see at night. Curse my evil... my eyes. Maybe we can get Barrock and, maybe we can come up with an adventuring party. Do you think you and I can take him? Okay, so you want me to just wait here? Oh man. Can we do it? Okay. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna focus on healing then, right? I'm just gonna focus on keeping you up. I'm not gonna blow through my mana in a stupid way. I'm gonna take my time, I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna be strategic. So this spell here is cheaper than Minor Divine Healing, so I'll just use that if I have to. This one I can use freely every 40 seconds, but I'll spot heal as needed. If you think we can take him, my friend, I believe in you. I just don't want to turn this into a disaster. Just healing us long con this fight. Okay. If you believe in me, I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you, right? Is that how it goes? Yeah, we might be able to just split the loot. That's certainly gonna help. Oh, and just like man, see, Vendini is here again. Like, it's almost as if he read my mind. Thank you, Vendini, for appearing. You're a true magician. Do you want an invite to the group? We're not. It's not really about XP. Hey, Fatty Chub Chub, greetings. Welcome back, welcome back. Nice to see you. Believe to achieve. Definitely, definitely. I love that name, by the way. That's hilarious. Alright, lads. I gotta focus. I can't pull a Slayheim on Militus here. I'm staying at the designated spot. Back. I'm gonna let you get a little threat first. Okay, so far so good. Right, lads? So far so good. We got him about a quarter HP down. No, this is actually going great. Are you kidding me? Peltmaster Crane, more like Peltmaster, I don't know what. Peltmaster, you're dead. That's cool that he's up though. We got Barrock to join. Oh, so we have a shaman. Excellent. That wasn't bad at all. In fact, I think we could have handled that easily. But always nice to include everybody on the thrill of the hunt, you know? I would really like to fight that Bloodfang fellow, but unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately that's not the case. So, It's Militus' turn to loot. Awesome. Well done. All right. Well, what did he have? What did he have? What did he have? What did he have? This is the fun part. To me, yeah, Peltmaster Lame. Thank you, Mr. Cottleshire. Thank you. Are you Sokolov? That's something Sokolov would say. He's very witty with the remarks. You're funny. Peltmaster Lame. I love that. Thanks. Awesome. So now I have a skinning knife, right? How does this work? I go over here and equip it. Crane skinning knife. A wickedly sharp skinning knife. You are not sure you want to know what the bone in the hilt came from. See, I love that. I love little flavor text, right? I'm glad we got to do that. I mean, I wish he had a little bit more stuff for all of us to use, you know? I appreciate it. I'm a fast skinner now. Nice. So I replaced my basic skinning knife. Peltmaster Lame. I'm gonna say that in the chat. I assure you, if it was just you and him, it would have been a lot spicier. Thanks, guys. That was fun. It was nice that he's up. Does anyone know what kind of timer he's on, or like how these things work? Is there a way to keep track of that? I know like rangers and druids to a certain extent could use tracking, I think. I think a couple other classes, bards maybe, might have been able to do it back in the good old days. Is there a way to kind of know? So like since we killed him, maybe he'll be up in like another, I don't know, 4 days or something. Does anyone know if there's anything like that? I'd be very curious. But yeah, thanks, Militus. That was awesome. We pretty much are able to end on a really good note. Do you want to swing by and see if that bat might be up? I'm afraid though that that camp is being watched so much that I think a lot of people just go and just like keep an eye on it. Even yesterday I saw a level 24 rogue just swing by and like, you know, just see if the bat was there. Sure, let's check the bat. Yeah. And then after that, I'm going to wrap this up, my friends. It's been amazing, I tell you guys. Like, you see, I never know what I'm gonna get into with these streams, and you know, Militus arrived. It turned into an organic, unplanned adventure. You know, he's here. It turned into like killing asps, getting killed by a dragon. You know, checking out a really cool area, killing a named. That's my favorite thing in this game. I don't want to be a nerd and sit there and craft in the city. I want to be out. I want to explore. I want to get rare loot. I want to roll on rare loot. That's the dream. That's what it's all about. I don't want to be a nerd sitting there in the bank looking at my bags with all my little ingredients and trying to come up with something. Come on. I want to fight. I want to win. And I need good, amazing players. I'm just kidding. There's nothing wrong with crafting. Oh, skin it with your knife. Look at that skinning skill. Wow. Wow. Awesome. I think 15-ish minutes with potential placeholders. Don't know offhand. Look how pervasive the darkness is. I love that. Nah, this was exciting. This is why these kind of games excite me. You know, even though the world might seem static, there's like so much, like if you have patience. I mean, dude, there's times on EverQuest where I've camped like whatever I've camped, and I've not seen like I've not seen the name at all. It really bothers me. Hang on. EverQuest, Jagged Pine Forest, Jeb, I think his name is Illusory Mask. Burnous of the Half-Breed. That's what I was trying to get for the longest time on EverQuest. Burnous of the Half-Breed, Half-Elf Illusion on my rogue, and there was this stupid guy called Zed Sticklebush. I never forget this name. I never saw this motherfucker. I never saw him. I camped this for days, and I never saw Zed Sticklebush. I hate him. Sorry, Militus. Let's rage. Sorry. I just had to go on that tangent. So, but to me, that's the beautiful thing about this game, you know, is like, even though the world seems static and you're kind of like going through here and it's like, oh, it's the same, there's nothing. Well, chances are there's a really rare spawn that you could get if you just have patience, you know? Knowledge is power in these games, and I love that. I think it's 15-ish minutes. Okay, yep, I got that. I love the hate. Thanks. Are all 13 classes on the Pantheon website playable right now? They are not, Gaius. Awesome name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Druid and Bard are not available yet, but everything else there is. Everything except Druid and Bard. Man, Militus, I'd be lost without you. I'm not sure where we are at the moment. One thing I would like to see is more mob density. You know? Oh, we're at Hallnir, right? Oh, no. That's that other stone. Outside of, that other place. Demeth. Yeah. I know where we are now. Awesome. Druid might be soon. They said that Druid might be maybe at the end of January. Hopefully. If not, sometime February, right? I could be wrong on that timeline. But guys, too, I want to say, even though we're kind of at the tail end of the stream here, thanks so much for, like, hanging out, you know, supporting the stream, liking the videos, and, like, hitting the little thumbs up things on the streams. It helps out tremendously. It's awesome. So thank you so much. I didn't think this game would be so, I didn't think there'd be so much interest in this game. I just wanted to try it and stream for fun. But it's really cool how positive it's been. Dang it. It looks like there's already people here. Yeah, Burtox is already here camping. Yeah, so... it's one of those things... yeah, so giant dusk bat. So it's not up at this location. There's one other camp where it could be. We could check the other camp, but I think it's almost morning, so... it's actually a good place, I guess, to call it. And plus, I don't want to take up all of Militus's time here. I'm sure you have other things you could be doing. Than hanging out with your boy, Slayheim. It's all good. Thanks so much, man. Like, this has been great. Never apologize for good MMO stories. Yeah, I got a lot of them, to be honest. I got a lot of them. Thanks, homie, you as well, and that's pretty good. I'm interested in getting this game and playing it, but I don't have anyone to play, which I feel is the entire point of this game. Well, I gotta say, man, I didn't have anyone either. I didn't know anybody. Like, a lot of my friends from EverQuest, I never knew who they were. I never knew them on, like, a personal level. I just knew them within the game. So, you know, I just kind of met people playing the game because it's like such an active community. So you'll find someone. There's always people to play with. It's on the Stormona server. I imagine it's the same. I imagine it's the same on the other servers as well. But if you decide to try it and check out Stormona, you know, hit us up. You also have 2 hours before you can refund the game. So that's what I always tell people. If you're curious about any game and it's on Steam, give yourself an hour and see if you like it, you know? So yeah, so unfortunately, my friends, I have to conclude here. This is all the time that I have for today, but it was really nice, you know? It turned into, you know, I was just hanging out, not much was going on. I was doing my best to keep up the camp, and then Militus showed up and we went on an adventure. You know what I mean? So it was great. Like, it was really good. And that's exactly what I like about these kind of games, you know? It's like the group play is very fun. And that's what I suggest for you too, guys, is that give yourself a chance to group up with someone before you make a decision. Because I was kind of like you. I mean, I was on the fence with this game, but the group aspect really saved it for me. I wasn't sure if I would enjoy playing it, but I gave it a fair shake, and man, it really sucked me in. And the beautiful thing is, it's only going to get better. And not only that, but there's a whole like a resurgence of like these old school MMOs. You have Ashes of Creation, you have Avalon, you have Monsters and Memories, you have this game. Clearly, modern MMOs and the modern formula is like missing something. And you know, is this perfect? I don't know. It's far from it, but they're building it. There's excitement around it. There's, I don't know. It's gonna be beautiful. I think I'm very optimistic. You know. Good insight. You earned a sub from me. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's awesome. That's really cool. And I'm kind of at the beginning of my journey, relatively speaking, myself, like when it comes to streaming and stuff. I don't have all my stuff set up yet. I'm working on the sound. I'm working on the like emotes and all the alerts and stuff like that. So for me, I always want to pride myself on like the interaction with people and just kind of talking to people. I don't want a bunch of stuff going off and overlays to where you can hardly see the game. So I like to keep it minimalistic, you know, if I can. But yeah, so yeah, so I'm gonna drop the group here and kind of let Militus do his thing, just because I'm a little bit distracted, kind of doing my closing comments here. But you've all convinced me. I'll buy and install tonight. Yeah, for sure. Just yeah, give yourself a chance. Check it out. There's other servers, of course. Yeah, the game is popping right now, and it's a good time to get in. And there's always people trying alts and doing exciting stuff, so I'm sure you'll see a lot more action in the newbie areas once Druid comes out as well. And always feel free to like ask questions here. There's always like very helpful people as well. If you watch stuff about this game, a couple famous people in the community, I guess, play on this server as well, which was a nice surprise. I think Nathan Napalm and Redbeard Flynn, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so yeah, guys, thanks for everything. This is all the time that I have for today. It's gonna be a little slow since the holidays are over and we all gotta get back into work and stuff next week, you know. But I had a great time. I'm probably gonna hang out here in this area for a while. I'm gonna farm the skellies and I'm gonna farm the that guy we just killed, the Pelt Master. Pelt Master lame. Yeah, that was great. So Milton says, thank you for the fun time. Don't work too hard as we hit regular work week again tomorrow. Yeah, hang in there. You as well. You as well. I'm sure the game's going to slow down quite a bit. One of the things that I find sad is that we don't have the time to play for 18 hours a day like we used to in the good old days of EverQuest. Maybe some of us do, but I don't, you know. So, thanks for the stream. Have a great night. So I'm on Stormona, Gaius. I'm on Stormona. I'll type it in the chat here. But yeah, thank you guys. Fatty, Chub Chub, peace out. Peace out to you as well, my friend. Hope you guys have a wonderful week. you know, good start to your week, good start to the new year. Really happy that the game was successful and not dead on arrival, and people are interested in trying out the game. It's awesome. It's awesome. So yeah, Mr. Cottleshire, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, really appreciate it. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support and all the thumbs up and all that stuff. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy, my friend.